Alright, so maybe now I have audio. Yeah? Can you hear me now? Let me know if you can hear me. It just says stream starting soon. Well, it is starting soon as I can get everything working. This is ridiculous. You like have everything set up in OBS, turn it off for a month, come back and nothing works. It's like I didn't touch anything. Why doesn't it work anymore? Weird, but I don't know if you can hear me, so yeah, you need to tell me. Yeah, what does yeah mean? Sunny Toro Otaku. What does that even mean? Yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, you can hear me. Yeah, you need another drink. Yeah, I don't know what yeah means. I'm gonna have a beer while I'm waiting to know whether you can hear me or not. Tastes good. We'll try. I mean, people always tell me I should do one thing at a time, but I guess we'll try the audio and video at the same time. Can you see me? Can you hear me? I don't know. I don't know what's working and what's not. I really have no clue because there's no there's lag between what I can see on this screen up here, which should be what you can see, but then again, you couldn't see a second ago, so I have no fucking clue what's going on. That's one thing I was going to try and set up today was... Oh, none of those are working. Everything's a mess. Nothing here is... My Stream Deck is not work. Can I get that to work? Maybe. Does it have to be plugged in? I forget. I can do this with you. Let's spin around a bit and... I've forgotten how to turn it on. Boom, a moment. Yep. Okay, there's a whole lot of slide to unlock. Look how slow this thing is. Yeah, great. Yeah, oh, yeah, great. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Where's the home button? What? Themes? No, go... Attention, the storage permission. I don't give a shit. Just let me use the thing. Fucking hell. What did I want? It's probably not even loaded on this one. No, this is two. This is ridiculous. I'm just not going to do it. No, we're not doing that today. No Stream Deck. Nothing. Yes to all of your questions. All right. Yeah, well, I mean, Sunny Tora Otaku was the one that requested this live, so I guess he has some things to chat about. So, cheers. What's happening with Garage Kei? The Altezza's making steady progress. The Cappuccino's made no progress. The carry truck... in the depths of darkness, there's a flashlight. I don't know whether that flashlight is going to lead to anything, but I mean, let's say there's a glint of hope that project might continue. The Alto Works got further away last week when my welder broke, so now I need to buy another welder before that project could even begin. Not that I was in any position to do it. I was still working on the Altezza, and I wanted to weld something on the Altezza for a future video, but no, we won't be doing that for a while. Need to buy a welder. What welder to buy? Don't know. Where am I going to get the money for the welder? Also don't know. So, yeah, do me a favor. Spam Amazon and tell everybody that sells a welder that you want me to advertise their welder. And then maybe you'll buy one, and then maybe I can get a free welder. Because buying one at this point, yeah, it's not gonna happen quickly. Pure stops by. Cheers, good luck. You'll come and join later. Well, I'll still be here. I just went and bought 6-pack of beer, so I've got 8. Probably gonna be alright. No, the welder is not, it's not a $20 diode. The wire leading from the main coil to something fried itself. It's got like a spade connector, and the spade connector completely burnt. And, I mean, I could crimp on a new connector, but I don't know whether it burnt out for a reason. I don't know whether I should do that. I was thinking about selling it to Hard Off, maybe, and then try to recoup some money as scrap or whatever. Hello, Greg Ford from Sydney. Thank you for joining in on the live chat. Yeah, so there's no progress on anything in the garage. The Altezza is making steady progress. It is to the point, I've got it to the point now where I can drive it. And I've added a few little things to make tuning it easier that will be in future videos. Filmed 90% of it. You'll be able to get the general gist of what's going on from that. The Every Van, nothing. The Integra, trying to get a car park, like a car space off my land for that thing so that it's not in the way. Nightmare. They've got a website for that, but they just never update it. So they've got a website to show you which car parks are full and which ones have spaces available. But we called so you choose one, email us for information. You email it, oh sorry, that's full. Why is it available on the website then? Like, you had one job. One. Update the website. Like, it's not hard, says the guy that hasn't updated his website in probably a year. But to be fair, like, someone calls, oh, this parking area? Right, cool, yes, you want it? Good, done, update. Like, I suppose they have to send faxes to everywhere. Ranting. Just ranting. Straight rants. New character on Garage Kei, the dolphin you might have seen. I was going to get him up on screen and actually make him do noises with a push of a button, but I haven't organized that. I'll see if I can find him. There's a few iterations of the dolphin, and his name is oh wow, I've forgotten his name. His name's Josh. Josh the dolphin. And the reason his name is Josh is because I used to know a guy named Josh, and he didn't look like this dolphin, but yeah, he kind of reminded me of the dolphin. So yeah, his name's Josh. Josh the dolphin. Can I get Josh the dolphin on the screen? No, I can't. I just, I'm having a lot of boomer moments, so bear with me. Double click it and then wait, I can't, no. Alright. Yep. I'm gonna do, I wonder if this is gonna work. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Wall screen. I mean, I haven't tested any of this, so I don't know whether it's any of it's going to work. I can't see the chat anymore because I clicked some things. Can this open up with Microsoft Paint? Open with... There's Paint. Paint, you glorious bastard. There you are. Okay, let's go wall screen. I'm clicking it. I don't know what's going to happen. Hey, I'm here too. Oh, and the toolbox. The toolbox shouldn't be there. Let's get rid of the toolbox. And my neck's gone. This is not working well at all. If you want to see the desktop, there's the desktop. I know, that's like Windows generated. It's kind of cute. Anyway, there's Jeff. Not Jeff. Josh. Shit. Geez, this software that blacks out the background's really good, isn't it? Oh, it's really, really good. Maybe because I'm wearing black. I'm not far forward enough. I don't know. It's trash. It's trash. I should get a green screen. Oh, green screen. If I do that, then it's not going to work. Something's not going to work properly. I'm not going to have a... Yeah, I don't know. I should just be in like a bubble or something. I wonder how I can do that. Could I do that? Could I do that? How could I do that? How could I put myself in a bubble on the screen rather than this ridiculous... Because, like... OBS gives you a square of like the whole thing. But if I just want a section of that, put myself in a circle, and you can see the background, I don't care about that. Yeah, I'll investigate that. There's a whole bunch of tools for OBS that I haven't looked into yet. Chat, TTSs, text-to-speech, things like that. Anyway, yeah, that's Josh. So let's go back to the live screen. Here I am. I'm there. And can we, like, drop a hacksaw or something? There we go. Hey, drop a hacksaw. Hacksawed. What are the comments doing? Websites in Japan, so 1992. None of them were updated since 1992. I bet the Hayashi Racing website wasn't updated since 1992. Yeah. So, to be fair, my Alto Works hasn't been updated since 1992. Yeah, the Every Van, done nothing on that either. Yeah, it's all still been focused on the Altezza. Not really intentionally, but I got a new friend who owns an Altezza, and it kind of lit a spark that I want to drive it. So I kind of focused on it, hyper focused on it a bit. Oh, I just remembered something that I didn't film all of, but yeah, it'll all come out. You'll see it all. So, not a huge deal. Just some painting. If you're a member of the Messenger group, you would have seen photos, I think. I posted a photo on Instagram too. You might have to look hard to see exactly what I'm talking about, but yeah, it is there. So there's that. Ahmed is here. Hello. And you got a reasonable website? Yeah, probably because they have an Australian working there. But you can't do internet orders though, can you? Can't. They don't have a web shop. You still have to call or send a fax. I'm sure about that. No web shops. Nah. Nope. I was trying to contact Liberty Walk to order something for somebody, and they just didn't answer my email. Just didn't answer it. They don't have a web shop. None of that. Email us for orders. What year is it? That's what kind of chat this is going to be. That's what kind of live this is going to be. Just me complaining about anything and everything. I'm going to go close that door. I'll be back in just a second. Can I do this?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
Yep, delicious things to eat. So yeah, that's kind of update. That's kind of all of the updating I can do. Like, I don't know whether you saw this last time I was live. So that's something. It's a big something. Also, there used to be a big shelving unit here, but that's gone. I got rid of that. Took some paint with it. Yeah, it's good. Gonna put some sound deadening stuff on that wall and on the back wall as well. Hopefully get some kind of pattern or something. Bit of insulation along with sound deadening and some styling if I can manage it, rather than painting it. Painting it's just gonna be paint. But if I can just put some sound deadening on it, I won't have to paint it. It'll get that studio look, and it'll cover up all the sins, because there's lots of them. This wall's got sins on it as well, like cracks and whatever. I think originally I hung up some curtains on this window, but then this space is really quite deep, so it was a waste. Now I've got my shelves, and I can display whatever I want here for you guys to see. Little bird. G'day, mate. How's it going, cunt? Yeah, a little bit of a little bird there. Yeah. Yeah, some things. There's a Pikachu there. Let's put Pikachu there. Oh shit. There we go. Pikachu's there. I've got a little tablet here as well. That's for so I can watch Twitch streams. I can have a Twitch stream running here as well. Although that's the laptop that I've got set up for my Stream Deck, so I should really switch laptops. Really should. Laptops, tablets. Jeez, it is one of those nights. It is. I had a gold star from, I think it was Disneyland for shooting. Yep, got one of them. Yep. We're gonna put that up there. There we go. I'm on my second beer. I've got 8 in total. Well, 7 now, I think. But yeah, let's go back to the chat. Let's get back to the chat. Greg finished some chili beef stir fry and most of a bottle of Australian wine. Yeah, a white wine. Yeah. I haven't had wine in quite a while. It's about time I dove back into wines. But I tend to finish, like, one bottle will be one night. And some wines get quite expensive. So some wines are quite cheap. $6 a night. Not bad, really. Not bad, really. Yeah. 40-year-old Japanese house. I mean, this house might be 40-year-old. I don't remember. I don't remember how old it is. It's pretty old. It is. It's just I spent a lot of money making it look less shit than it did. Yeah. Pulling all the wallpaper off and then painting it was just not fun, which is why I don't want to paint it again, which is why I'm going for the sound deadening thing. Anyway, there's that. Goon from Costco. It's not a terrible idea, but Goon gives you a headache. I find that good wine doesn't give you a headache, whereas Goon does. Because it's shit. Not that there's anything wrong with Goon. It's shit. It's cheap. Has its purpose. But, yeah, nah. Enjoying during a live stream, probably not. What else can I tell you about? What else do you want to know about? That's a better question. I'm here to chat to you live so that you guys can ask me questions rather than me just ranting. Ranting. I got this. This is a new edition. This was actually a present from Nathan. He says it's a piece of shit and he doesn't like it. And you can have it. Please take it away. So I did. But I think the problem is it's got this end on it. It's got this end on it. And that's for like some weird microphone. But the weird thing is that the microphone mount, this, is bigger than than your standard camera mount. Like, why? Let me get the camera mount real quick. So you can see the difference. Right? This holds a microphone. That holds a camera. Which one's heavier? Like... So I've got, like... I'm looking at different options of how to modify this so that I can attach that to it. The phone, and then the light and the microphone. How can I attach that to this? I drill a hole in the top and tap it and then put in that thread and then screw down onto it. I don't know. Make a bracket up so that the phone sits out here and then put the light on top with it. I don't know. But yeah, that's a future project. This is so that I can do this. So that I could actually have the camera here and be sitting in a chair, like a sofa or something, behind me. I can still see everything here, and the mouse and the keyboard and everything's all wireless, so I could still operate everything, but it might be nicer to be sitting in a sofa rather than this chair, which is now crumpled up on the carpet. So just need to, and that's on the ground now. So yep. I've got 3 mystery gifts to unwrap. 1, 2, and the third one's by the door. 3 mystery gifts to do. 2 of them are from Dirk, actually, and one of them's from Mark. Dirk's in Australia, and Mark's in the US. So 3 mystery gifts to unwrap. Need to do them quickly because I don't know what's in them. Hopefully not perishables. Been here about a week. Other updates? Don't know, man. I don't know. Ask me some questions. What do you want to know? What do you want to know about? When are you selling? When am I selling you the cappuccino? I'm not. No. Close up of the lower ball pivot. I mean, it's just a... Oh, you want to see this? Like, this is... I could just... If I pull it apart and not lose the washers, that would be handy. Don't lose the washers. Oh, you could just... Yeah, I know I've thought about a lot of different things I could do. So this... There's 2 pieces of metal that pull apart that clamp onto that. Now, if I just got any kind of... Is there a... Yeah, there is a... There's a locating thing in there, but I could put those together, clamp it, and then drill that locating thing out. That's to stop this going up and down, but all I need to do is measure that and then make, or like whatever size it is, it's probably... It might be 8 mil, so I might just be able to get an M8 bolt and then modify the M8 bolt. But yeah, that's that, if that's what you wanted to see. I have to keep closing this to see the chat. It's very annoying. No, don't do that. Go over there like that. There, that's actually not bad. No, stop it. Yeah, that. Okay. Maybe 8 mil. So if I just put a bolt in there, I could modify the bolt to do what I want to do. Maybe, but yeah, maybe I want some piece of aluminium with a hole drilled in it and a grub screw so that I can attach it to this. That way I don't damage the microphone bit, and then I can go off my piece of aluminium. Dunno. Drill a hole and put a slit in it and then pull it closed. Is that how you do that? I forget. Yeah. Hole in one side, tapped on the other side, and then pull it closed as a clamp to get it to lock onto that. Then I can have my full range of motion for the camera mount and everything. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do, but yeah, there's that. It's just 3 pieces and then a bolt that runs through the middle of them. Yep. So there's that. Now I've got to put it back together. Thread the end of it to a mic. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, drill a hole in that and thread it. Sure. But then, if I actually get a good mic, then I won't be able to use it. So, all of this stuff, I like to future-proof shit. And if I was to drill a hole in the end, then I can't put a microphone on this, and that kind of... I kind of want to keep its original functionality and then add to it rather than change its functionality, if you know what I mean. I meant like this broadcast would look nicer if I had like a proper microphone, don't you think? Like everybody else that does live streaming, a proper microphone I can talk into. would be nicer. But yeah, other things. Getting a proper microphone to work plugged into the phone is another thing entirely, because you have to have a different plug. And that just tucks away over there, quite nice, next to my arm. What's the shaft diameter? I don't know, I haven't measured it yet. But it's probably 8 mil. Looking at it, at a guess. But depending on who you ask, my eyeballing skills are less than par, so very below par, I might say. So yeah, don't trust that. I reckon it's 8 mil. Yeah, no. Nah, don't know, man. Did I put that in upside down? I think I did. Yep, sure did. You're gonna pull it. I guess I'll pull it apart now while I'm waiting for, yeah. Put it in upside down, upside down, upside down. It's upside down. Take the washers off. I'm not going to get digital calipers now to measure it. I'm just not doing that right now. Come out of there. You go that way. Does it actually matter which way? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Go in there. Well, that's better, I think. Is that right? Or does it go the other way? Maybe it does go the other way. It's got those curves on it so it can clear. Does it? No, because the arms don't come close enough to anything anyway. Does this radius match up with anything? I don't know if it does. I actually think maybe I had it right the first time, because this actually sets the microphone further back. Yeah, I think I had it right the first time. Whether it was right, whether it was this way from the factory or not, is not what I'm saying. I'm saying the right way, the correct way. Factory doesn't always do it the correct way. You want the microphone as far out as possible, right? Not, what would you say, 10 mil recessed. Get in there. What a fun live stream. I mean, hey, I don't know what's fun for you. This might be the funnest thing you've done all week. If that's the case, get on an aeroplane, come and see me. We'll do some fun shit. I put it out there for... Actually, you know what? Never mind. That's something not worth talking about. Your iometer matches my iometer. I might have something. It was the other way before. Was it this way before? I think it's better this way, honestly. And just because it was the other way before, I've had it apart 1,000 times, looking at it and putting it back together, so I don't know whether it was that way from the factory or not, is what I'm saying. But it's that way now, and that's the way we'll have it. Anyway, that's a lot of discussion about a camera or microphone arm. It's pretty cool. It's a cool bit of kit. Yeah, it's getting warmer here in Japan. For those that aren't in Japan that are watching from outside Japan, it's getting warmer. It's what was like 17 degrees tomorrow. Quite warm but rainy. Today, what was the weather like? I don't remember. It's pretty hot. It's actually quite warm in this room. It's 18 degrees outside right now at 8:40. So it was definitely in the what was it? What was today? Today, highs of today. It won't let me go back in time. Great. That's great. You gonna show me? Nah. Nope. Nah, no idea. Day. Was apparently 21 degrees. There we go. 21 degrees. Quite nice. But a bit warm right now. I might turn this on. It's just a bit of air conditioning. Hopefully it's not too noisy your end. 28 yesterday in Osaka. Nice. Sup, boys? Beers on? Yes, indeed. This was a present from my mate Daryl, who went to Australia. Pretty cool, from Cairns. It's a good stubby holder. I'm almost out of beer. I need to go get another one. So, up for refreshments. Plunder Khan. Plunder? Plunder Khan. Who is Plunder Khan? You're in New Zealand. I like the fact that your F word there wasn't censored. I like that. Because previously the word fuck has been censored. So, yeah, I like the fact that it's not anymore. That's cool. But yeah, who are you? Do I know you? I know some people in New Zealand. Is that Sam by any chance? I don't know. Introduce yourself. Introduce yourself. Yeah, I guess I'll like switch up what I have in here. The on-air thing needs to stay there, but the other things can be moved around to make things more interesting in the future. Just a dude with a Altezza, bro. Sweet. Now Sam's got a cappuccino in an Altezza. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for joining us. Have a beer. We could go back to this. We should go back to this. Why don't I move this? If I move this like this, you don't know what I'm talking about. Do that. There we go. That's not bad. Now I can do this. And yeah, there's Josh. Meh. Can we like zoom in on Josh? Could full screen him. You can't like scroll. Can you control? Yes, you can. Yeah, there he is. Haha. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Good shit. You just got a sweet new cooler. Check my messages. Okay, alright. Oh shit, you got a spam one. That's pretty cool. Last week I bought 2 6-packs of Kirin because they had stubby holders on the side, and they were Kirin brand ones. I'll actually, when I go to the lobby to get myself some treats, I'll grab the other stubby holder so you can see it. Or maybe I should save that for another night. This is actually going flat. I need to charge it. I could do this full screen so you guys can see it. Oh wait, let's go live full. There we go. And now you can see that. It's a spam one. You can't there. No. There it is. Spam. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah. Yep. Nice. If I was really technically minded, I could have like brought that up on the screen. But yeah, no, holding the phone up there is probably the best, easiest way to do it. Can't be too long, my bro, on my pre-drinks before going to the pub. Enjoy the pub, and I might be here when you get back. If not, have a good night. One of my Gold Coast buds brought it back from Okinawa. Nice. Nice. Ugh. Spam. Oh, I've got this one. There's this one just sitting right here. Hey, Skid Factory. How did you get that? Why, in this... I'm not telling you. Find out next time on Garage Kei. I'll put that over there. How did you get that? This is nearly done. Yep, that's done. So I need to do this.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy, the chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh, that's not good. When it ends, it just goes black. Oh no, that's not good at all. That's supposed to loop. Yeah. Yeah. That's not good. That's supposed to loop. Okay, I need to investigate that. Unfortunately, I can't do that while I'm live streaming, because if I click on it to modify it, it's going to show it. Yeah, nah, can't do anything about that. Getting more messages. Find a charger. Every time I load the live... Uh-oh, what's happened? Oh, we've lost... Okay, so if I plug this in, I lose my lights. Is that what you're telling me? Yes, that's exactly right. Plug that in. Can I have my lights back? Oh shit. Yes, you can. Bit bright though. Christ. That's better. Yeah, looking human. Hey, that's a good one. Yeah, look at this one. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. I got this one next. I bought this. I mean, if you know about stubby holder highlights, you know about this one, because I went out and totally forgot to take a stubby holder, so I bought one, and this is the best I could buy. It's actually aluminium and double walled, so it's to keep it cool. Made by Thermos, and I just stuck a sticker on it. These stickers I made for Bob C, but Bob C's disappeared. He doesn't show up on the YouTube anymore. Not in the chats, nothing. He's gone, which is a bit of a shame. Miss the old Bob C. So if you see Bob C, let Bob C know that we're looking for Bob C. So yeah, here's to Bob C. These were supposed to go to him. One's on the Garage Kei door. At least geez, it's been years. I think it was Bob C. It wasn't Greg, was it? Jeez, it could have been Greg. I don't think it was Greg. I'm pretty sure it was Bob C that wanted that, so I made it for him. But I can't sell him because I don't own the image. Somebody else owns it. Anyway, cheers. Oh, geez, a whole bunch of people have left. What did I do wrong? I was probably the black screen of death after the let's all go to the lobby shit. Ugh. Alright. Well, I mean, if I close up, what actually happens? Let's do that. Let's cool down the whole room rather than just some of it. And rather than being 20 degrees, let's go for a not so ridiculous 24. Next one is a message. Oh, is that's that one? Yeah. Oh, another one. Oh, you got one of these. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's very similar to the one that I've got, but you put your sticker on it. That's cool. If it'll focus, there you go. Bent Conrod Club. Cool. Never bent one. Hope to never bend one. Touch wood that I never bend one, because that's not fun. Yeah. Should we do this week in the comments, or geez, it's been a couple of weeks since I've been live, so the comments could be. I'll go to YouTube, and I'll have a look at the comments. What have we actually had here? Go to that, and then I'll see if I can bring up the comments. And we'll go through them. Comments. The whole YouTube comments thing, like past comments, is really poorly done, in my opinion. We can get more of this in. Yes, that's an XR8 Falcon there, by the way, just in case you're wondering. That's actually what that is. Comments. So haven't responded to. No, I want published. I'm going to scroll down. 8 days ago? Nah, not 9 days ago. No. I've been doing some shorts. Have you been enjoying the shorts that I've been doing? Hope so. There's more of those coming up. Let's do the past 2 weeks in the comments. Seem fair? There's quite a few here. So let's go back 2 weeks. Go back 2 weeks. 2 weeks. There's a lot of comments here from 2 weeks ago. Okay. Yep. This was from the Family Chicken, the second iteration of the Family Chicken with George Michael. Not bad. For relaxing times, make it Asahi time. Somebody got that reference. Good lad. Mark's Good Vid said that he doesn't go to Family Mart because he doesn't have a family. And I said it's BYO family. Yep. We cracked 440 subs. 4,040 subs. That was an achievement. I drank 2 liters of beer at a barbecue with Nathan. I didn't drink all of it, to be fair. He had a glass or two. That was a fun day. We got smashed. Looking forward to doing that again. How did you torque the crank pulley bolt? Won't it rotate when you torque it? Or am I just being stupid? No, that's a good question. Put it in gear. Put the handbrake on. Go to town. Nothing's going to move. What else have we got? I showed a photo of the Garage Kei door. If you don't know what that is, basically you PayPal me 1,000 yen and I will put your sticker on my Garage Kei door. And you might be thinking, wait, if I send you the sticker, why am I paying you to put on the door? You don't. You tell me what sticker you want, and I cut it with my sticker cutter and then put it on there. Well, traditionally, it is get your name on my door, and I was doing that for a long time. So let's just stick with that. Like, a lot of people have wanted their own sticker on the door, so that's why there's different stickers there. And often I'll take the person's username or whatever, or name, and then stylize it in a way that I think is fun. Yeah, but it's get your name on the Garage Kei door. And yeah, so I posted a photo of that, and someone said that they're going to tell their kids the door is the most important door in Japan. So appreciate that. That's pretty good. Oh, I took a robot to Daikoku Futo. That was an adventure. So a friend of mine, yeah, he's a friend of mine, was like, can you pick up this robot from Shizuoka, which is like down near Fuji, so it's about 2 hours drive, and then drive it to Chiba, which is 2 hours drive from there. So yeah, I did that, and I picked it up, and he's like, while you've got it, can you take some photos with it? And I'm like, no, but then I kind of warmed up to the idea and decided to do it. So yeah, I took the robot to, there's actually photos of the robot with Fuji in the background at a service area on the highway, and then there's photos of the robot at Daikoku Futo, that famous car park in Tokyo. And there's photos of the robot in front of Lawson. The Lawson photos are probably my favorite, to be honest. But yeah, and then I dropped so it's 2 hours from here to get the robot, 2 hours to Chiba, and then 2 hours back. So it was a 6 hour, about a 7-8 hour round trip, because I had to stop and do some stuff. I also took some photos of the cars that were at Daikoku on that day, and I'll release that video when I figure out how to do it. All the footage is on my phone. Do I edit it on my phone and upload it on my from my phone, or do I move it to the PC, or yeah, what do you do? Dunno. Very, very short video, but it's not a short, it'll be a short video. I won't even, recently I've started doing videos every Wednesday. Oh shit, that reminds me, it's Friday. I was supposed to release another video, so I'll do that right now, actually. I was supposed to do that at 12. So members, if you're a member, there will be another video for you up in just a second, as soon as I can load it up. I'm sorry it's a few hours late. It's only 9 hours late, but I did promise to have another video up today. If you watched the last video, if members, if you watched the last video, I did promise another video today. So here it is now. Publish. There it is. Enjoy. Watch it after. Wait. If I do that, all of my viewers. No, no, it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only 9 hours late. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna go to the chat again, unless I kind of interrupted myself. I did. Yeah, the robot. Talking about the robot, and then yeah, the little Daikoku video that I'm gonna make, and then I don't think that ended that topic. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the comments for a second, then we'll go back to I'm gonna go to the chat, and then after I've read that, I'll go back to the comments. Okay. Okay. Bloody Khan's out. Later, bro. Got a gap. But if you're still on the piss when I get back, I'll join you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Don't drink and drive. Have a good time. Drink. Enjoy. Get some Jaeger. Get some Jaeger. Alright, if I can get... Oh, wow. Are we down to 0 viewers? Yeah, YouTube says that there are 0 people watching. So, what am I doing? What on earth am I doing? Just keep doing what you're doing. And then, yeah, 0 viewers. Oh, well. Cool. Anyway, back to the comments. Back to doing what you're doing. Pepper. Yeah, I took Pepper to the, to Daikoku Futo. Someone says to say hello to Greg on an Altezza Link ECU stealth install. Let's see. NGNMY. NGNM Yokohama said that almost certainly the only one who brought a server robot to Daikoku that day. Yeah, that day. That day. Other days definitely happened, but that day, definitely only a person. John says that the best vacuum filter for Panic ITBs had the Dolphin, Josh, working a bit overtime. He was, but Josh is in the business of swear words, and business is good. Business is booming. Ali said that he's from Egypt. He just said, I'm from Egypt. Hi, I'm from Australia. Yeah, what else have we got? John wrote on the Daikoku Futo video with the robot. He says, "Wow, it's time that C-3PO stopped using crystal meth." I thought that was very clever. I just couldn't come up with a clever reply, so he got a thumbs up and a heart. That's brilliant. Nate B. Nate B's having trouble with his Altezza backfiring and popping in the exhaust on downshift. I really don't know. I'm not a mechanic. Like, the more popular I get, the more subscribers I get, the more views I get. That doesn't necessarily mean I've become more popular, but the more exposure, no. The more people that see my shit, the more messages I'm getting from people asking for, like, advice on how to fix things. I'm not a mechanic, so I can give you ideas, but please don't message me expecting solutions, because I don't know. All I know how to do is troubleshoot, and then ask real mechanics for help when my troubleshooting doesn't work. That's all I know how to do. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is weird. Can I show you that? There's a comment. I got a message from YouTube today saying that I actually made a community post about it. That some of my comments, some of my descriptions on videos are going to be messed up or gone, and sure enough, one's missing. I haven't fixed it yet, but I've got a message here, like in the comments. Stuart commented on me with the beer, with the 2 liters of beer, but his comment is related to the selfies with the robot. It's all messed up. Like, the thumbnail is of me drinking the beer, but the comment and the title of the video is still selfies with Pepper the robot. Very weird. It's all messed up. YouTube's going through some shit. They really are. Who else is going through some shit? Garage is going through some shit. They've got a new, I reckon both YouTube and Garage have both got new, like, team leaders for their shit, and the new team leaders come in and gone, okay, we're gonna change fucking everything, and they've just ruined everything. Like, Kruber, the website, worked really well. Worked. Let's not get ahead of it. Too really well? No. It worked. YouTube worked really well. No, I'm going to back that up as well. It worked. Now it's all over the place. They've got a new team leader, and that team leader's fucking shit up. That's what's happened. There's another one. It's like a comment with Pepper, but the thumbnail is me drinking the beer. What are we doing? What else? Supreme Flagship wrote, how to make Suzuki every van faster, put Suzuki Hayabusa engine in it. Worst idea ever. It's just the worst idea ever. Yeah. Yep, terrible. I can't think of V8, putting a V8 in it. That's pretty bad. Hayabusa? Yeah, it's a waste of a good Hayabusa. Yeah, no, dumb idea. No, it's the worst idea ever. I find it so weird. Like, there's this... I made a video removing stickers and cleaning up the outside of my Suzuki Every Kei van, right? And Henry writes, what's the rear axle differential and gearbox gear ratio on the Suzuki Every van? I don't have a Kei van or a Kei van user's manual. That's why I'm asking. such a weird video to ask that on. Like, weird video. Like, if I probably have that information in one of the videos I did on the carry and every differentials, but it's not going, that information's not going to be in a video where I'm removing stickers and cleaning up the outside. So I sent him a whole bunch of messages, and there's no like, there's no thank you, there's no reply at all. From me, I sent him a link, and nothing. Did he read it? Dunno. Is he thankful that I actually answered the question that was completely unrelated to the video? Dunno. Kind of rude. Bit rude. Not gonna lie. What else have we got? Other interesting things. Oh, I did the Panic ITBs testing an idea. I put the wing bolt in instead of the grub screw to find out whether that would work. Didn't work. A couple of people were like, just use a die grinder. And I'm like, yeah, you could, but I mean, I just reckon you're going to run into more trouble if you touch the Panic ITBs with a die grinder. I think you're not going to have a good time in the long run. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. That is something that I actually need to talk about. So I'm going to make a note. I envisioned this for behind me, but then realized that I don't have enough space. I don't think I've got the depth for the table and the sofa. Could definitely have the little lamp, but yeah, I think that's probably not going to work. It would have been nice. Maybe I can figure out how to do that. But yeah, I need to make a note of that. What was I going to talk about? I was going to talk about... Oh, it's left my head. Damn it. I got sidetracked and I've forgotten. Diagram. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That is something that we really need to talk about. We need to talk about that. Okay, made a note. A note. It wasn't a mental note. There's no mental notes. Because, I mean, of all the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. Yeah, okay. Back to the comments. Those ITBs are coming along great. Happy to see you making some progress. Have I considered using an old smartphone for a camera? See, the thing about that, using a smartphone for a camera, I mean, I am currently, but it isn't a camera. It's a smartphone. I bought the GoPros to try to advance and try to move the YouTube channel forward by actually using cameras. I started off using phones. I did everything on the phone. Recorded, edited, did it all on the phone. And then I thought that I'd just make it more professional if I used cameras. But now it's like, go back to using phones. My phones don't last more than 2 years. Like, they're lucky if they last 2 years. This current phone, I dropped it with the case off. And look how smashed up that is. It's absolutely rooted. I could take it back and they would give me another phone. Well, no, they'd fix it. I'd be without this for 2 weeks. I have to move all my shit off it, factory reset it, send it in. They're going to give me a loaner phone, which isn't going to work. I have to remember all my goddamn passwords. just a nightmare. Then I keep that for 2 weeks. Then I get a new phone and have to do that process all over again. Nah. Anyway, so I don't like using phones as cameras because they're not cameras. I use it, for shorts. Yeah, just whip it out. There's no stability on this camera. It's a Pixel 7 Pro. There's no, if you're holding it and you, just your heartbeat as you're rotating. I've got a fairly steady hand. Fairly steady. But you just can't get the stability of using a GoPro. Oh, why don't you buy a gimbal? I have a gimbal. Fucking hate it. Turn like this and it goes, okay, where are we filming? Over there? Okay. No, the gimbals can fuck off. Too slow. No, I have a DJI legit gimbal that I bought and I don't use it because it's fucking trash. Gimbals can fuck off. So that's why I don't use a phone. You just don't like the stability of the GoPros. The stability of a GoPro, like the fact that the batteries swell up and get the GoPro gets so hot you can't touch it, can't film in the sun. It takes 20 minutes for the thing to turn on and the action you're supposed to be filming with your action camera is already finished before the fucking thing starts. But once it's running, it's not a bad camera. In the daytime. In the nighttime, it's fucking useless. But anyway, going back to a smartphone, you can't, I can't plug in a microphone. So now I have to buy another microphone? I need a welder. I can't be buying a Bluetooth clip-on microphones. No, I can't be doing that. I need a welder. I need to progress on my projects. I can't be spending money on more microphones and shit. I just can't. Let's just deal with the GoPro shit. I'm probably going to have to buy more batteries very, very soon because I think I lost another one. They swell up to the point where you can't fit it back in the camera anymore. Yeah. Yep. John mentioned my neighbours. Yeah, neighbours don't care how much noise I make during the day. I'm quite respectful of time-wise. I'll make all the noise I want during the day, and if they complain about the noise, I'll tell them to fuck off. But, unless grandma's in the house, she's sick, could you keep it down? Okay, 100%. Normal work, business day, no extreme circumstances, piss off. I pay rates, I pay taxes just the same as everybody else. So within 9, I don't start before 8. I don't actually, you know what, I don't remember the last time I started at 8. It's more like 9, maybe 10. I'll start making noise. And I'll turn everything off at 8. I don't make any noise after 8 p.m. I think that's fair. So I've never had a complaint from any neighbor about the noise, the number of cars, the junk everywhere, nothing. The trees being overgrown, had a couple of complaints about that, but otherwise, no. Not fine. Or a car parked in the street for 3 days. Don't do that. That's pretty bad. But, I mean, I didn't have anywhere else to put it, so I tried to get a parking area in this place, and they said, that's for members only. Well, okay, I'll use the street then. They didn't like that. Should have let me use one of the vacant parking lots. But I'm not a member. Well, you can use my car as a chicane then. More ranting. The cap in the background looks sad. No, it doesn't. It looks protected by the layer of dust. This guy, Promosm. What the hell is that? I don't know what that means. I think this dude's commented it a couple of times. Promosm. I'm going to go to the comments. I'm going to go to the live chat to see if anyone knows. Whoa, there's a lot of chat. Oh, okay. There's a lot of chat. Chat's blowing up. I'm gonna go back to. Wait, chat. Help me, chat. What's going on? We had 0 viewers for a while there, but Sunny Toro was still here. Die grinder or 9-inch grinder, both precision tools. I don't know what you're referring to, but I disagree. A die grinder is a bit of a precision tool, but not when I'm holding it. No. XPRTTI. You're doing a 2J swap. I would like to do a 2J swap, but the fact that the engine's worth more than the car is just no. I can't justify that. So I won't ever be doing anything on that. But I appreciate you watching. I hope you find some of this information useful. You're welcome for all the detailed videos. I often wonder if I put too much detail in, but then again, probably not. It's probably fine. 2J's completely overstated engine. 3S beams. But I can't even. You don't. There's some big words. We are but simple pirates. I don't know what word you used there. Brilliant engine. No idea. Your 3S blew up and I wanted to change. I mean, if my 3S blew up, I would probably get a K20. Just saying. 3S is great, but the Integra, it pulls just as hard as... Well, to be fair, I haven't driven the Altezza on the tollgate properly yet. It's had problems since day one. I've ironed a lot of them out, and then hopefully starting now I'll be able to move forward rather than 2 steps back, 1 step forward, 3 steps back, 1 step forward. I feel like I've been going backwards for such a long time. I get excited when I open the bonnet of a standard Altezza now because mine's cool, but I mean, fuck, I wish it would just work. And leaving stuff stock just works. Yeah, anyway. That's enough about my shit. But you agree, the 3S is lovely. Good thing I still have an MR2 with the 3S. Is it an MRS? Is it an MRS with a 3S? Or is it a... Could be an MR2 SW20 with a 3... Wait, MRS doesn't have a... MRS has got a 1GZ, 1ZZGE. 1ZZGE. You're talking about an SW20. There you go. Yes. If you're in the States and have an MR2, an SW20, if you're anywhere near North Carolina, let me know, because I know a guy that's all about the MR2s, the SW20s, and he might be able to hook you up with some maintenance shit. 3S makes power, NA, 2J never will, so a 3S with a turbo will make good power. Yeah, but you put a 3S, like the blacktop one, you turbo that, you can't go high boost because it's so high compression. You have to swap valves, you have to swap pistons. I think you have to swap rods, you have to swap cams. I mean, at that point, it's not really even a black top beams anymore. You can't. I'm pretty sure you can't retain the dual VVT. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I would really love, like, if I could get a sponsor and said, they said, what do you want to do? I would say, I want an aluminium plenum for my ITBs. And they would say, why the hell do you want to do that? Well, I want a cover on that plenum, removable, much like the GTIR plenum, but one that fits the Altezza. I want a perspex window in the front so I can see the ITBs, and then I want to turbo it. And I would run half a bar of boost, just so that when you get to whatever RPM the turbo kicks in, you get just a little bit of unsettling up in the high end. I don't want too much ridiculous power, just a little bit of boost up in the top end to unsettle things. You know what I mean? That's what I'd do. Turbo. Yeah. Too hard though. Too much money. When I first got my Altezza, you could buy an HKS turbo kit used for about $2.5 grand. $2 grand, $2.5 grand. And I was like, oh wait. That was dumb. Now, no. Can't do that anymore. So, I mean, at this point, it'd probably be cheaper to go custom, but I'm getting over the custom thing, guys. I really am. Unless I can make it myself, I just can't find people that do custom work reliably enough. Yeah, that's it. I'd much rather buy pre-made shit and bolt it on, because at least then there's a chance that it's going to actually work. You know, my experience tells me that if it's custom made, it's just not going to work properly. I can do that. I don't need to see all this data and shit. So YouTube's telling me that there's no one viewing at the moment. I don't know whether that's true or not. So if you are watching, do me a favor and join the chat, because it's kind of weird talking to myself for so long. And if I am talking to myself, then what's the point? I may as well go drink by myself, you know? I'm going to go back to like the comments for the past 2 weeks. Where are we at? We're at 5 days ago. Yeah, PROMOSM. Who is this dude? What does he want? He's got 9 subscribers. I don't know what that means. I said what? And he just didn't reply. Nothing. What diameter exhaust are you using? It's the HKS headers that leads to a stock cat. For now, I have a GP Sports one that I'm going to put in, and then that leads into the Apexi rear section. I don't know what size any of that is. Probably standard size, whatever that is. The exhaust tip is big enough to get your foot in. Other than that, no idea. I think the exhaust tip's 100 mil, maybe. Don't know. Haven't measured any of it. Never did. It's just like, does it fit? It doesn't. I'll modify it so it fits. Yeah, the Apexi exhaust touched the bumper. Had to modify the bracketry. Yeah. Yep. And then we're into 2 days ago, and this is members comments basically. Oh, the Skid Factory commented that he would kill for family chicken, a family chickie right now. He said, and once you taste the family chicken, going to KFC is a step down, really is. Family chickie is that good. It really is, especially with alcohol. You can't beat the family chickie. the 7-Eleven, the new 7-Eleven Nana Chiki Red, pretty damn good. But the Fami Chiki is better. Lawson have got a... I can't remember what they call it. Like, it's an extra large... Lawson chicken double L or something. It's a big piece. It's a big piece of chicken. It's a big piece of chicken. That was pretty damn good. But I don't know whether it was because I was really, really hungry or because it is actually that good, or is it just because it's large? Don't know. But yeah, that Lawson double XL chicken was good, but I was hungry. Don't know. Femi, we need a chicken shootout. We do. I need a crew for a chicken shootout. Convenience store chicken shootout. I don't know whether there's a Lawson. I don't know where there is a Lawson, a Family Mart, and a 7-Eleven like across the street from each other. They definitely exist in that configuration, but I don't know where there is one. Lawson have actually stepped down a rank in my book because a lot of their convenience stores are now like self-serve for the hot food. So you like open the door and then you like pull the drawer out and there's all the food there. Well, I don't want my food exposed to customers. It's bad enough that it's exposed to the staff. Every time that thing's pulled out and some little kid sneezes. I was teaching an English class today and the kid was coughing everywhere. And I'm like, dude, he's coughing into his hand and then he touches the dice. I was rolling the dice to play a game so that they could keep their hands away from everything, be hands-free. So we stopped playing the game, he puts his hand all over the dice. I'm like, dude, you were coughing into your hand, you touched the dice, and he's like, it's just a regular cold. And I'm like, a regular cold I don't want. Like, I don't want any cold, a regular one or a serious one. You look in distress with the amount of coughing you're doing. I'm older than you. I'll get fucked up from that shit. Keep it to yourself. He was laughing. Thought it was funny. Eh. Bloody kids, mate. Bloody kids. I need a bigger front lawn so I can sit on a deck chair and yell at people with a walking stick or something in the air. One of these. Hey, get off my lawn! Like this sort of shit. I don't know, man. I also learned 22 hours ago that a Daihatsu, what is it? L200, L500, L600 all had 4x110 wheel stud spacing. That's weird. Weird. That tells me don't buy a Daihatsu L200, L500, or L600. Done. Cool. Thanks. Good information to have. And that is the last 2 weeks in the comments. So I'm gonna go back to the live stream. I'm back, chat. I am. Hello, chat. Sanitora Otago says, I'm here. I wish there was like a timestamp on these so I could find out like how many hours ago you wrote that, because I've been ranting for quite some time. There is literally one person here in the chat. I'm just chilling with Sunny Otaku. Sanitora Otaku. We're just two dudes just chilling. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be more people in the chat, but because the chat is the reason I go live. And if the chat's dead, then I don't really see the point in going live. Because I'm at your service, but if you're not here, then I can't be at your service. I think Greg's gone. Sean never showed up. Yeah, it's 9:30 on a Friday. I guess some people will be in bed. Some people will be going out on a Friday night. Some people will already be out. beer number 3 is almost dead. It's almost time for me to go get another one. If you have any questions or comments, leave it in the chat, and I'll answer them about just about anything Japan related. Or hey, you know what would be good? A stubby holder on there. Hey, if I was to tap the bottom of that, I could thread that onto there, and then I could lift my drink out of that. A movable drink holder that I can't knock over. Does a glass fit in it? No, not a pint. You can't. Hey, hub, you didn't see that. Oh, itchy eye suddenly. But yeah, I mean, I could do that. I like the way that this sort of. I like the fit. That's good. Oh, huts! 2:30 in the afternoon in Europe. Good. Is the ITB swap worth it? Or would you rather put a turbo on it? Main argument being money. Oof. It depends what you want. It really does. Is it worth it? I can't answer that for you. I can't. In an Altezza, if you can get the full HKS kit, how much is it going to cost? It comes with an ECU, right? It comes with the... Does it come with a... I'm pretty sure it does come with an ECU. The full HKS kit. Or was that only the T280 kit? How was the HKS kit running a turbo? I can't remember. I think it came with an ECU, didn't it? I don't remember. Let me think on it. For the ITBs, you're gonna need an ECU, right? So if you put an ECU onto the Altezza, you instantly make it better, because you can tell the electronic throttle stuff to fuck off. You can make it a lot more responsive. A piggyback. See, I mean, you're gonna need a piggyback. An E-Manage you can get for $400 probably. There's like a F-Con. I think there's an F-Con you can plug into it or something like that. The beauty of those things is, like, people say that, oh, don't get that old technology. It doesn't do as much as this new stuff can do. But are you even going to use the features that the new stuff has? And my argument is probably not. Probably not. So, who gives a shit? Oh, but the Link can do this. Who gives a shit? I'm not trying to do... Oh, but what about launches? Launch control. Don't want launch control. You don't want launch control. How often are you going to the track that you need launch control? Never. Probably in Europe. Oh wait, you might be near the Nürburgring, in which case you might be going all the time. But you still don't need launch control, do you? I don't know. Don't know, man. I thought that's what my left and right feet were for. Launch control. Like, that's this, isn't it? That's launch control. Otherwise, it's just, I can drive a car. I don't like launch control, if you hadn't noticed. But yeah, I think you're going to get a lot of features with the modern ECUs that you just don't need. And if I use the example of Link because that's what I've got. Someone the other day was like, what's the best ECU to get for? And my answer is going to be, from now into forever, the one that has support in your area. Go to your local tuning shop that you like and you trust and ask them what ECU you should use. Fuck the internet. Really. The internet tells you to buy a Haltech. You buy a Haltech, you take it to the tuner you like, and he goes, I mean, I can tune it, but I don't really like tuning those. I don't want to tune it. Never tuned it before. Maybe gives you a little bit of you feel a bit uneasy about leaving it with him, or maybe you don't have a favorite tuner and you just start shopping around and you find out that no one in your area tunes Haltex, for example. Nobody in your area tunes Lynx, for your example. For example, no one tunes Link ECUs in your area, for example. No one... Anyway, you get the idea. Find out what people in your area that you trust tune, and then buy the ECU according to that. Because realistically, anything will run anything. You might have to do some more wiring to get a Haltech to run a 3SG beams in the Altezza with the Altezza system, or you could just tell the Altezza system to fuck off and run a race dash, which is probably what I should have done. Got a Haltech and a race dash, although part of my main appeal with the Altezza was the dash, so yeah, nah, scratch that. Link, I think, is the only one that works with like plug-in. It'll just work. Won't work well, but it will work if you just plug it in. You don't have to fuck with any wiring or anything else. That's a nice point for the Link G4X. Yeah, find a good tuner, ask them what you should put in it. Ask them what they want to tune in your car. Then you can hold it to them. But you said you could do it. Oh, but I can't. Well, now your reputation goes in the toilet. Ask the tuner first. Fuck the internet. Because the internet will be like, what car is it? You got to post some logs. Oh, but I don't know how to make logs because I just bought the ECU because I thought somebody would be able to do this for me for a recent price. Let me tell you, I've spent 3,000. Well, it's not 3,000. I've spent at a 1-to-1 conversion ratio, because when we start doing yen to euros, it's going to get complicated. But if you think about how much money you earn, and if you moved to Japan and did the same job, how much money would you earn? Let's look at it like that. If you worked at a convenience store, how much money would you make in Europe? Then you come to Japan, how much money would you make in a convenience store? That's the kind of conversion we're looking for here, rather than dollar to dollar. Because if I say that was $300 and then you look it up, or if I say that was 30,000 yen, you look it up and go, oh, fuck, that's cheap. Yeah, that's because the Japanese yen is up the shitter. But I had to make that money in Japan, and that took me the same amount of money, same amount of hours to earn as what it would have taken you to get 350 euros, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So, what if I was to say that the tune was 3,500 of the things? I've tuned it twice, and I've spent $3,500. 3,500 units of payment, if you will. 3,500 euros. How much is a Coke? A euro? 1 euro? So yeah, 3,000. If a Coke is 1 euro, then I've spent 3,500 euros tuning it, and it's not done. I need another beverage. I'm very happy to have you in the chat, Huts. I'll be back in just 3,500 biscuits. But I was going to do something. I was going to be back, but then I've forgotten what screen it is, that's definite indication that I need another drink. So I'll be back. While I'm gone, please enjoy this.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Oh shit! No, there we go. Okay, cool. Whew. I don't have long. That doesn't repeat. Still, I need to actually fix that. Can I fix it now so that next time I go to the lobby to get myself a treat, it doesn't black screen you and then yeah. So can I fix that now? I'm gonna disappear, I think, and yeah, I'm gonna disappear for a second, but I'm right here. I just want to fix this. I want to turn it on so that it loops.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious.
Should have fixed it. So next time I go, I'm going to take a little bit longer to see if it actually loops. Where's the chat? The chat. 3,500 biscuits. You think it's done soon? Well, I've lost trust. I was going to say I've lost trust. I haven't. I haven't lost trust. I don't have enough money to keep going to the tuner. They do a fantastic job. They really, really do, in my opinion. That thing, idles, the transition from idle to power is... However, I think maybe the timing is a little bit weird. You know what? I'm going to back that up. I don't think the timing is a bit weird because I don't know that well. People that have seen the tune think the timing is a bit weird. How do you tune the timing on the street? Very good question. Some people have ideas on how to do that. Dunno, man. So yeah, I can't afford to go to the tuner again. I have to do the rest myself. So you'll see in future videos that I've taken steps to ensure that I'll be able to do that. But yeah, yeah. So in answer to your question, is ITB swap worth it? Would you rather put a turbo on it? It depends on what you... First question, is ITB swap worth it? Depends on what you want. Is it worth it for me? Yes. Why? Throttle response, noise, a smile. It gave me, like, I was really down on it. And if you watch the video of me taking it to the tuner, I was stoked as hell. I was really, really happy and happy about it. After that, I've felt ups and downs about it because I thought when I took it to the tuner, I would get the car back and it would be like a factory car. Like it just rolled off the factory floor. That's not the case. That's not the case at all. More often than not, a tuner will get your car and go, compression test, okay. Has it got oil pressure? Yes. Does it have fuel? Yes. Okay, I'm going to tune it. And they'll mess with the computer and set it up. Now, they didn't notice that your alternator bearing was seizing up and something, who knows, whatever else. They just tuned it as you gave it to them. Is it their fault that your car was not up to spec and not perfect when you dropped it off? No. Yes? No. Should they have noticed it? No. Yes? No. Was that part of their job? No. Yes? What do you think? And if your car isn't perfect, you're not going to get a perfect result. You can't, from my experience, you can't expect them to go in and fix everything and then tune it. That's not what they're there for, if you know what I mean. So, I mean, if you were to do an ITB swap at a shop, put the ITBs on, get it to run like factory, well, that's something different, isn't it? It's not what I did. Who knows how much that would have cost. Yeah, you think it's to bring it in reliable, in good condition. Okay, well, I mean, if you do that, then you might have good results. I don't know. But is it worth it? I mean, there's two in an Altezza. There's two biggest complaints with an Altezza is throttle response and diff gear ratio. I don't have a problem with the diff gear ratio. I honestly didn't really have a problem with throttle response. The only reason I went down this path is because I wanted more power on the third corner of Fuji Short. And when I went to my local tuning shop, he doesn't do ECUs or anything like that, so I couldn't have asked him about that anyway. When I went to talk to him, I said I should turbo this, and he's like, no, you should put ITBs on it if you want more power, you want more throttle response. And I'm like, okay. And then everybody else said, yeah, ITBs are cool, ITBs are easier, you don't have to worry about boost, you don't have to worry about this, you don't have to worry about that. But in hindsight, I don't think ITBs is easier at all. Because HKS and Blitz, I think, as well, sold a bolt-on turbo kit. You didn't have to modify shit to put those on. The amount of shit that I have had to modify to get ITBs for the beams to fit on the beams in the only car that the beams ever fucking came in is ridiculous. As a result of all of this, maybe I've realized that I actually like modifying cars more than I like driving cars. Maybe. I like making little brackets. I do. I enjoy making little brackets. The oil cooler, the power steering cooler, those brackets for that, sick. Spoiler alert, ready? If you don't want to know, mute it now. I moved my oil catch tank again. Not again, I moved it. And everything went perfectly and it was it's beautiful. Love its new location. Yeah, making brackets and things. Making things stealth. I like doing that. Okay, alright. Spoilers are over. Is it worth it? Nobody can answer that for you but yourself. It's definitely more responsive with ITBs. It definitely has more power. I got 206 horsepower at the wheels on a dyno. Other people that have dynoed standard cars have got about 170. So I gained 30 horsepower. Worth it for horsepower? Yeah. Do you get more horsepower with turbo? Yes. But you get more lag too. If throttle response was an issue before, adding a turbo is not going to make it any better. Supercharger. Blitz made a supercharger for it. I would love to dual charge it with the ITBs. That would be sick. But monetary money. I can't afford to tune what I got. Like, yeah. Dual charge ITB Altezza. Mint. That supercharger wine with all of the boost. ITB raw. Sick. Absolutely sick. Absolutely sick. I like the look of the ITBs. I like the minimalistic look of it. I love the look of an intercooler on the front of a car. The polished aluminium piping. Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it is. I do. That brings me to the point that I have to bring up, which is it's gonna sidetrack me. So I'm gonna come back. I see you typing there, so I'm gonna go to the chat and just check what you're writing there. Before I bring up my point. Yeah, Gritty and HKS kits are more plug and play than the ITB should have been. I mean, if you don't need a filter, then sure. I mean, that's coming up in a future video too. I drove the Altezza on the highway in the rain, and you should see how filthy the engine bay got. If I didn't have a filter, I reckon I would have ruined the engine that day. You're out? What do you mean you're out? Agreed, Dave. You're out. You're out? What do you mean you're out? You left. This whole chat was your idea. You can't leave. That's not fair. Huts, throttle body. You think the plenum kit is helping? What plenum kit do you mean? Okay, for throttle body. You think the plenum kit is helping. But then you lose the TRC. TRC's shit anyway. The TRC doesn't work with your wheels. It's just, I mean, it might monitor what your wheels are doing, but it doesn't monitor power to each wheel. All it does is retard your throttle body. The traction control button talks to the Premium Japan throttle converter. The Premium Japan throttle converter. I wish I had have bought that first. $350, put it on, see what it does. You can buy the Excessive, I think Excessive make it, or SQ Engineering make like a thing that you can stick in there in the throttle body to like lock it so it works 100%, but you lose your cold start, you lose your air conditioning idle up, you lose all those things that make the IS200, the SXE10, the Altezza a nice car. You lose all of that. I'm not trying to sacrifice anything. Even with the ITBs, I still have idle ups for aircon. You turn the power steering, idles up just a little bit to compensate for that. You want all of that. You want the cold start. You want the car. You want to stop at the lights and the car keeps running. With those other kits, the premium one, it uses like a slip thing, so that the ECU can control all the idle ups, but it can't mess with your foot. That's the one you want. And I really, really wish if I had a time machine, and I would buy that kit, install it, drive it for 6 months, and see. I would still probably go ITBs because of the extra power and stuff, and the knowledge that I have now going back. I mean, I would have been done a long time ago had I have known all of these things now. If I had have known what I know now back then, I would have finished a lot quicker. See what I did there? Hey, I'm gonna do this. That was a good time to do this. Hey, But you saw it for $90 on Yahoo Auction. Yeah, if you saw the premium Japan one for $90, yeah, you should have bought that. You should have bought that. No, there were 300 and something, 350 or something when I was looking. I was like, But that is something that I 100% should have tested before I went ITBs. 100%. That is a regret, and I can't do that over. I have a new friend who has a blue Altezza. I'm trying to get him to buy that. Don't know if he will. The other thing is engine mounts. Engine mounts. No, shipping isn't crazy to Europe. If you want something shipped to Europe, I can send it relatively cheaply. That's what I do. That's actually what I do. It's not my full-time... I don't have a full-time gig. My full-time gig is editing videos, trying to make my YouTube blow up to be a full-time gig, if that makes any sense. Part-time, I help people get parts from Yahoo Auction. Yeah, so if you want something from Japan, message me on Messenger. Yeah, Buyee is no. Buyee is terrible. Don't use Buyee. Buyee. Anything but Buyee. Jesse Streeter. If you don't want to go through me, go through Jesse Streeter. You don't want to use Buyee. It's just a big company. They don't give a shit about you. They got no product knowledge. Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, they're cheap. Yeah, okay. Ask them about your throttle crap then. Not you personally. I mean, that came out really bad. People ask me for advice on stuff, and it's like, do you know what I mean? You don't go to Target and then ask Kmart for technical support. I do it. That came out really bad. Oops. Oh well. That's gonna get clipped. Someone will clip that and then upload it. Whatever. Fuck it. This is a good conversation though, but the TRC, losing the TRC, who gives a shit? Losing the snow button, who gives a shit? All that does is when you push your foot on the throttle, it makes everything go slower than what it normally would. I mean, nah, it's not real traction control. It's throttle control, which is what your right foot is for. Would I rather go turbo? I mean, in hindsight, when those turbo kits were cheap, I should have bought one. Yeah, the TRC is so unpredictable. The whole traction control in the Altezza, I've disabled it all. I've disabled the ABS as well. I actually removed the fuses and the relays and the fuse for the ABS. It's all gone. If I could, I would get rid of the ABS module from the engine bay and put a bigger clutch fluid reservoir in there, or just get rid of it to save the weight. But that would require new, probably require a distribution block for the brakes, and yeah, nah, probably not a good idea to start messing with that shit. If you have traction control and ABS on, and you're cruising along and you pull up the handbrake, just never, ever, ever, ever do that. I did that. Pulled the handbrake up, it locked the rear wheels. Put the handbrake down, it locked the wheels again, and I went like that. Backed off, it shot straight again. So the traction control tried to kill me. Yeah, no, not good. I don't recommend it. Delete the ABS and TRC, but sadly the MOT is not happy with it. How can the MOT know if you've deleted... Oh, so you're in the UK, are you? MOT won't know if you remove ABS and TRC. You just you take the relays out and then pull the bulb out the back of the... You're in Germany. Yep. ABS and TRC. Just pull the relays out. Nobody's going to notice that because they're covered up. And then pull the bulbs out the back of the instrument cluster. Easy. Easy, easy. Nope. Pull the bulb out. It doesn't show an engine, like it doesn't show a check engine light. It just does the ABS light. So if you pull the bulb out, no light. The traction control, pull the bulb out. No light. Done. Cars don't have to have ABS to pass. Cars don't have to have traction control to pass. So why does this particular car have to have it, in my opinion? Pull the bulbs out. Won't light up if there's no bulb. Because actually in Japan, if those bulbs light up, you fail as well. Well, if there's no bulb, it can't light up. Giving away all my secrets. In Luxembourg, they will ask if I got it registered. I mean, only if they suspect something, right? Like, why would anybody disable ABS? Like, they open the bonnet. Oh yeah, the ABS box is still in the left-hand corner of the engine bay. Yep, cool, okay. And then, I don't see any wiring modified here. Yeah, this is all okay. And then they're not going to be able to tell unless they actually test to see if ABS works. I mean, even I would go as far as to, if they were that finicky about it, I would get the relay, pull the plastic cover off the relay, and then take a grinder to it and cut everything off, just leaving the pins behind, put the plastic cover back on, and insert it back. The relay's there, the fuse is there, it's all there. Where you can't see it, the wiring for the fuse is cut, but hey, it's all still there. They're not going to take it out on a track and, oh fuck, the ABS doesn't work properly. No, they're not going to do that. So, if the bulb's not there, it doesn't light up. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to notice or care, honestly. Yeah, just nobody's going to notice. They pick up the underside of the fuse cover and go, oh, the ABS. Oh yeah. Just take hot knife and remove the part where it says ABS. I don't know. Like, get creative. Get creative is what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. Just, you can remove whatever you like. I don't think it's going to matter. You removed the ABS. It's not all I did Saturday night. Yeah. Well, I guess that kind of brings me full circle back to this. I got an email from Panic, and they're actually mad at me because people are contacting them and cancelling their orders and saying they're cancelling their orders based on my videos. That's ridiculous for two reasons. One, why would you tell them that I'm the reason you're cancelling your order? Why would you do that? What benefit does that have for you or for me? Why would you do that? Two, I never said don't buy them. Never ever said don't buy them. So why wouldn't you buy them? I bought them. They are a bitch to set up. regardless of whatever paid influencer tells you, they're a bitch to set up. They are. Would I buy them again? Yes. Yes, I would. Would I buy them again? Yes, I would. If I had a second Altezza I was going to set up with ITBs, would you buy Panic ITBs? Yes, I would. Why? Because they're cheaper than every other ITB. Do you have to mess with them more? Yes. Well, maybe. No. Do you have to mess with them more? Maybe. I haven't tested the other ones. They might be just as finicky, but you spend $1,000 more. Why? Do you get more power with the other ones? No. You're probably gonna get less power. Do the other ones look nicer? Maybe. Is that what you're doing it for? No. Why wouldn't you buy, if you want ITBs, why wouldn't you buy the Panic ITBs? You don't want to mess with them. You want to bolt them on, have them work. Well, I don't see any videos online of the other manufacturers showing videos from a guy like me. Picky as all fuck. There just aren't any. So, why wouldn't you buy the Panic ITBs? Oh, they look really difficult to set up. Well, I mean, the other ones we don't even know. How difficult are those to set up? They might be just as difficult. Don't know. You know what I mean? Like, the Panic ITBs they're finicky. But so are carburetors, right? If you're going down that route, then you're going to have to mess with stuff. That's the nature of ITBs, right? So I don't want to buy them because I saw that video. It's kind of bad, in my opinion. Like, that's shit. It's not why I made the video. I wanted people to be aware of what you're getting yourself into. You didn't not buy the ITBs because of my video. You realized that you weren't up to the task. The Panic ITBs are able to be set up to work really well, but you have to be willing to put in the time. If you're not willing to put in the time, then you don't want ITBs. It's not that you don't want Panic ITBs, it's you don't want ITBs at all. You know what I mean? So, yeah, don't contact Panic and tell them that you're not buying their ITBs because of my video. Tell them that you're cancelling your order because you realize that you just aren't cut out for the amount of effort that's going to go into putting ITBs in your car. That's the truth. That's it. Buy Panic ITBs. Do. Support them. Like, they are, like, a couple of times I've publicly talked about the Panic ITBs on Facebook, and a few times people have said, oh, but they're really great guys. And my response to that is, yeah, they are. They are actually really great guys. But that is irrelevant to the product. The Panic boys met me. I met them at Auto Salon, and they were really nice to me. You would expect them to be upset at me after the video that I made, right? Like, but they weren't. They offered to look at my car and try to figure out why it wasn't running right. Why would they do that? Because they're just nice guys. They need support. You should support companies like that. They make a product for a certain group of people, and you should support that. Buy Panic ITBs. You should. Play with them. Mess them up. Mess with them. You know what I mean? If you're DIYing this shit, then DIY it. Don't be like, oh, I don't want to have to adjust anything. Well, I mean, then don't DIY anything. Because anything DIY, you're going to have to adjust it. If you took the Panic ITBs to a shop, well, then that's their problem, right? Who cares? They're going to get it right. And they're probably going to have the same amount of knowledge that I have now after messing with them. And they're going to be able to do it a lot quicker than what I did in my videos. Videos are there to show you what I went through to do it. As a DIYer who had never done it before. Who couldn't afford to pay anybody else to do it for him. If I took it straight to the tuning shop and said, put these on and give me the car back running the same as it does as I drove it in, well then I wouldn't have had any trouble at all, would I? None. So buy Panic ITBs. If you want to install ITBs, there is like... They have their quirks. Don't even call them problems. They have their quirks. They can be set up to run beautifully. You just have to be willing to put in the effort. And I mean, I've thought about putting together like a how to install Panic ITBs, but I don't even know if I'm qualified for that yet. There's a lot of little things with them that you need to know about when setting them up. Like, you need to really be careful about the throttle body 1, how far in that idle screw is. And you are much better to do all of that before you think about a idle speed control valve, because that will fuck up your results for setting number 1. You set number 1, then you do 2, 3, 4, then come back to 2, set 2 again, check number 1, make sure number 1 and number 2 match, then go to 3, set number 3, and make sure that 1 and 2 match, then go to 4, adjust that and make sure that all 1, 2, 3, and 4 match. If they don't, bounce back and forward between 2, 3, and 4 to make them all match. Don't set number 1 too low, otherwise you're fucked before you start. Nobody tells you that. Well, they kind of do. They kind of do, but maybe I just didn't understand the instructions. Dunno. But, yeah. Buy Panic ITBs. I am endorsing Panic ITBs. Not because they're mad at me, more because I'm mad at people saying that they didn't buy them because of my videos. That's not what those videos are there for. The videos are there to show you the kind of headache you're going to go through, you might go through, the kind of headache you might go through if you try and DIY this shit. If you're in the US and you drive to the Panic Boys, or they come out and install them for you, you're not going to have a trouble at all, in my opinion. If you take it to a shop and they fit it up for you, probably not going to have a problem at all. So, yeah, that's that. Yeah, nice rant. I'm an influencer. I mean, I wanted the fame but not the cover of Newsweek. If you get that reference, hats off. Yeah, you just need to understand that a lot of people that install ITBs on their cars are the type of people that don't care so much about the things that I care about. The people that install ITBs on their cars, not all of them, a lot of them, don't care about engine idle ups, don't care about any of that. Just set it to 1,500 RPM all the time and you'll be fine. No aircon. I mean, you got cold start, but yeah, cold starts. Yeah, it's set up in the... you just mess with the fuel tune to give it more fuel during when it's cold. It'll be fine. Set idle at 1,500 RPM and be done with it. A lot of guys are like that. They don't care. I care about everything. I'm just that guy. So, if you're like me, it's gonna take effort. If you don't want to put in the effort, then I don't think ITBs are for you. I don't know if any other ITBs are gonna be any better for you. I don't know. I wish I could test all that shit and give you honest opinions about it all, but I might be an influencer, but I'm not rich enough to be able to just do that. That would be sick to be able to do. Buy a second Altezza and then ITB swap it with different ITBs. How rad would that be? That would be sick. But do the actual ITB comparison video that needs to be done. Does it need to be done? I mean, I don't know. Who makes the best ITBs? You can't make that video unless you have them all. And that's a lot of money. You're going to spend $10,000 or more on ITBs to make that video? I mean, I'm not, unless I have $10,000. Like, if I ever make that video, there won't, I won't tell anybody that I won the lottery, but there will be signs type shit. Like, I win $10 billion and then, like, I won't tell anybody, but there'll probably be an ITB comparison video coming down the line that I might have a few people helping me. Like, I might even hire someone to hold the GoPro rather than me resetting it every time. Yeah, I won't tell you that I won $7 billion, but there will be signs. There will. I'll have a second Altezza and we'll do ITB comparisons. Buy a dyno and then we'll do it all. Anyway, yeah. You're talking about, the 4AGE guy. Yeah. I watched that 4AG Garage. He's got a Starlet and a Hilux with 4AGEs in it. Yeah, I watched that guy. He did like fucking velocity stacks that came out the bonnet. Yeah, that's great. Love that channel. Would love to be that dude, but no. Yeah, 3D printing my own. So I've wanted a 3D printer for a long time, but my OCD won't let me choose one. I chose the Bamboo X Labs and then was like, price. No, the price is not going to be viable now or ever at this rate. So, yeah, Nope, not going to do it. How good would it be to just rock up to an event and have your ITBs are 3D printed to whatever that event is? Because it makes a difference, but it doesn't make that much difference. You know what I mean? Like, you could have your ITBs in the shape of you could have SHIT as the funnels for your ITBs. Just while you're static, while you're parked, your ITBs spell out shit. Like, you've got FUCK as your ITB trumpets. No, how cool would that be? Nobody's doing that sort of shit. I would do that sort of shit. That would be a flex. It would be a straight flex. You have like, no, it was a Bamboo Labs, not a Purser. Purser's more expensive. I like all of the features, so I want like an enclosed cabinet so I can print ABS. But yeah, like that would be a straight flex. Have your base so that your trumpet actually slots into it with a grub screw in the side. Yeah, one grub screw in the side just to locate it. It's getting pulled in anyway, so who gives a shit? It's not going to bounce out. One grub screw in the side. Undo the grub screw. Pull your S shape off. H-I-T shapes off. Put your other shapes on. One grub screw in the side of each. Your circular shapes. And then drive. Come back to the pits. Put your shit back on. Oh wait. Switch it up. Switch to fuck. Like, nobody's done this. That would be cool to do. Visible at your next event, maybe. I would love to do shit like that. That is a flex. To have, like, ITBs that spell 4-letter words. Yep. Good product idea. Yeah, it is. I don't have a 3D printer. Yep. S-H-I-T. That is one you could do, because I would be difficult. You just do capital I. Capital I. It's all capitals, mate. The circle of the I would be... No, you could pull that off. Yeah, you could do that. Future. Maybe in the future. Yeah, maybe in my future. I don't know. It just depends. I'm already 44. 44 next month. I'm going to be the old dude at the drift track just learning how to drift again. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. This is a young man's game. YouTube is a young man's game. If you are watching this, apparently there are 4 people. Please join the chat. I'm having a great time here with Huts, talking about Altezzas and shit. And literally, S-H-I-T. God, that would be fucking good to do, wouldn't it? You pop your hood for the cool down and slot in your shit trumpets. Yeah, you do a dyno run with swear words. Which swear word has the best flow for your ITBs? Epic video. You have to blur it out. You prick. All the words you could come up with for your ITB trumpets. You'd have to be careful you didn't suck any of the, like, if you did a P, you didn't accidentally suck the center into the engine. You definitely need to do it with the second car. But for, like, static, while it's sitting there cooling down or whatever, yeah, no problem, just switch them out. You could even do like you could make a filter, a clip-on filter that spells out words. So you while you cool down or whatever, you pull your fucking pipe across filter off, and you clip on the word shit that covers over the top of your ITBs, and it's got like mesh built into it. So no shit's gonna go in there, but it says shit. That would be sick. I don't have a 3D printer, dude. I don't have a 3D printer. And I can't justify the money. I'm still, like, my welder broke. I don't know whether you saw that. My welder exploded. I was trying to make a brake booster stopper for the Altezza, and my welder exploded. Like, I'm welding it went, and then all this white smoke came out from my welder, and I was like, well, that's fucked. Quickly unplugged that, and yeah, so no, I need to buy a welder. I can't afford a 3D printer at this point to flex. Like, even writing F-L-E-X, flex, having a clip-on flex filter for your ITBs, for the car meet, while it's sitting there all day. Have good day as a clip-on, like, the possibilities are endless. If the Pipercross uses a clip-on thing, you could print the Pipercross base, right, and then write whatever you want. Yes, there's ITBs in here, or ITBs inside, that clip on where the where the Pipercross filter would go. So many cool ideas. A lot of people in Japan put like ping pong balls or whatever in to block off the ITBs. What if you could make a clip-on thing? Like, I don't know, I'm just ranting. Yeah, no, the welder blew up this week. That the videos are months behind. The videos are months behind. So you won't see that video for... I wonder if I got the white smoke on camera. I think I might have. Maybe. I was definitely filming while I was making that. I don't know whether the white smoke, but yeah, there was quite a bit of it. It's kind of frightening. But yeah, it's all out. Like, it's quite far behind the current Altezza. The filming, the videos are behind. Like a madman, waving my arms around everywhere. Ask around. Yeah, no, see, I don't... You said, like, ask around, ask firms about 3D printing to get stuff 3D printed. I don't want to rely on people because I just can't get... You can't always get what you want. Like, people constantly let me down, and I would just rather do it myself, you know? Because there's a classic say, it's Grant's saying, fuck it yourself or pay someone to fuck it for you. I'd rather just fuck it myself, you know? Like, you don't disappoint yourself, but other people disappoint you, you know what I mean? Yeah, plus I'm a weird dude. I'm a bit weird. Dealing with people's kind of not good. Yeah. It's a thing. Send you the shape of the pipe gross base and you'll try something out. I mean, I do know how to use CAD. I could actually do it, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. People fucked up your knuckle replacement? Oh god, don't talk to me about knuckle replacements. I did that the other day. I installed, well, we installed roll center adapters, and it was a nightmare. I don't know how I did what I did, but I did what I did, and what I did was not good. Not good at all. Yeah, I don't think I want to elaborate. I fixed it, but yeah, I don't really want to elaborate on that nightmare of fitting roll center adapters. They were drunk. Hey, that's cool. And I drove like that. Wait, hang on. Shape. They were drunk, and I drove it like that and popped out while driving. Your knuckle popped out while driving. I've seen videos of that, and the whole wheel goes back and just destroys the car, like ruins the fender and the firewall, like next to where your accelerator pedal is. Just all gets messed up. I hope that didn't happen to you. Well, this is done. This is done. I see that there are a few people watching. Please join in on the chat. I will be back very shortly with a fresh beverage, and I think I'll get myself another stubby holder. So it's a beautiful sound. I will be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Hey, it loops. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm back. All right. What do we got? The hair. The hair. What do you think? It's a bit fluffy. Fluffy. It's fluffy. Yeah. I'm gonna Kieran won. Forgot where the camera was. Kieran and Coleman have gotten together to make this stubby holder. I'm not so much a fan of these. It's quite thin. I don't know how well this is going to work in summer. But I bought a 6-pack and got 2 of them for free. No, wait. I bought a 6-pack and got 1 for free. I bought 2 6-packs and got 2 for free. So, I mean, that's a pretty cool thing to own, honestly. Coleman and Kirin Beer collab. I like it. I'm a fan. But you can't do like stubby holder highlights with this because when you slap it down, you can't... Okay, never mind. Yes, you can. Okay, maybe... I've kind of given up on that because the plan was that I go so many cool places and it's a shame that I don't show you those cool places. So I was going to do like stubby holder highlights where I was going to crack open a stubby and have a beer. Crack open a stubby? No. Crack open a beer and slide it into a stubby holder and all these pristine locations that I go to. Beautiful locations. Not pristine. A lot of them are dirty, but still beautiful. Anyway. And then record it. But I'm the driver, so I can't drink the beer that I put in the stubby holder. So it's like once, I only did it once and then was like, no, this is stupid. Drove to the place, did the thing, and then poured the beer out rather than drinking it. And it's like, this is doing shit for views, and I'm not about this. So I gave up on the stubby holder highlights thing. Yeah, that's why I haven't made any more. Hard to get Kieran there. Well, I mean, you're in Europe, so boo-hoo. Drink something better. Have a Carlsberg or a fucking Duvet, if that's how you pronounce it. Have a good beer instead. This is just cheap. That's what I buy this because it's literally the cheapest real beer. This was a 6-pack of this was 998 yen. That's under $10. Under 10 of the biscuits. Like, what beer in a 6-pack can you get for under 10 euros? Answer me that. Then drink that because that's what I would be drinking. Yeah, Duvet is lying in front of me. A Duvet or Duvet beer? I've got a Duvet right here. I don't have a Duvet. I don't. Do you like this? Like, I quite like the way this is set up. I just wish that my aircon wasn't here. I wish that was over there, but it's... Okay, started making a weird noise. We'll ignore that. 10 euros. Everything. Well, there you go. The world is your oyster. I like the wood ball game thing. Oh, this is called a kendama. This, like everything that I own, this has a story. But this is not a story that I'll be sharing. Just know that it has one. Yeah, they know who they are. Yep, that was an important part of my life. that is over. Shame. But, comes the brakes. That's what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Hey? What are you going to do? The old kendama. Ball and cup. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's cool. Everything has a story. See, you say that Japan is so tight house living style, but my house is not like that at all. Depends where you live. Large houses exist. And you don't necessarily have to pay a huge amount for them, but you might have to fix them. I didn't buy this house in this condition. Spent a lot of money fixing it DIY. Like, what if I did this? Can I do this? Yeah. I built that. I built that cabinet. That's built into the wall space. There's videos on how I did it on the channel. Check that out. When you're not rich, you either make cool shit out of shit, or you just have shit. Yeah. That's that. I was never a professional kendama player. No. I'm not even very good at it. I'm not even very good at it. It just has a story. That's all. Yeah, the old kendama. What happened to that? That's kind of weird. Did that melt from the sun, or was it always bent like that? Huh. Wonder. I don't think that's weird. Okay, whatever. Stay back over there. Yep. Anyway. Are you gonna get out of here? All right. Well, yeah, it's been lovely chatting huts. See you next time in the lives, or yeah, in the comment section. Absolutely. If you come into Japan, then yeah, we'll hang out for sure. Take you for a ride in the Altezza. Hopefully by then I'll be able to take you to a track, and then we can drift in the Altezza. Maybe. But yeah, have a good night. And if Huts leaves, that means that there's nobody left in the good night. If Huts leaves, that means there's nobody in the chat anymore. And if there's nobody in the chat anymore, then I'm kind of here by myself. So I either leave this on and then just do something and wait for somebody to come into the chat to talk to, or go. I don't know what to do. There are 2 people viewing, but nobody in the chat. So, oh, Gordon A's here. You'll be there soon. You'll be in Japan soon. Is that what you're saying? I mean, you don't have to take his place. Just, I mean, yeah. Let me know when you're in Japan. We'll hang out. Have a beer. Pio-Pio's here. Hi. So you are the 2 that have been lurking. Gordon A, when are you traveling to Japan, and what's your itinerary looking like? You're in Tokyo. Sweet. When? When will you be in Tokyo? Let me know. Now. The beers are kicking in. They are the Kirin Ichiban. Yep. Have you got batteries? Yes. Do they work? No. Come on, work, damn you. I think the batteries are rooted. Rooted son of Uhtred. Oh, fuck. Can you please work? I think the batteries are dying and it's having a hard time. Yeah, it's definitely having a hard time. Come on. Need some new... It needs some new batteries, don't you? You're right, mate. You're right. Why can't I put this thing back together? I feel really stupid. Cool. Anything else to say? Hey. You're having a good old time now, are you? I don't know why, but it just makes me so happy. It's got like a... Hey! I don't know why, but that makes me so happy. Yeah. He's got like a light sensor in front of him. There he goes. Rad. Rad, love it. I might not turn him off. I might just leave him on so he can just do his thing. Like now. Maybe I will have to turn him off. Oh. A Gordon Ace from Austria. Well. August 28th for a week. You'll be in Tokyo for a week? Well, we will definitely have to get a drink. I don't know what happened to my accent right now, but okay, cool. Yep, August 28th. Keep, go to Messenger, find me in Messenger, and, yeah, contact me and we'll have beers in... We'll have beers in Tokyo. Do that. Cool things to see that week. Love me old school and Kei. I mean... Kind of difficult. Old school, yeah, not really much idea. Better to use Google, honestly. I don't go to car shows that often. August 28th. There's a website that lists all the car events. And if you message me on Messenger, maybe I can connect you to that. Maybe. Oh, you're from Scotland, but you live in Austria. That's even better. I'm half Scottish. Not that that makes any difference, but cool. Yeah, the bird is cute. Oh, okay. Messenger. Hey. I've been really thinking about that. I need to speak Japanese, I think, to talk to Kei. You just doing it, aren't you? You're just doing your own thing over there. You need like a platform over on here, like put him there, so he can just sit on a thing here. I wonder if I can get him to balance there, and he'll just do his own thing. Probably not. He'll fall off. Why do you suddenly start? There's no light difference. I don't understand. Like, why do you start and stop? He's got a light sensor. But he's just turning himself on and off for no apparent reason. Hi Kei, was good to talk to you. I'm kind of embarrassed to talk in Japanese right now. And I'm drinking, so Japanese is difficult. The bird is rad. I love the bird. Yeah. Thinking about selling you my diff. Thinking about it. Maybe. Maybe no. Maybe yes. I don't know. Very rare item. Thinking about it. Oh, you got a link to a website. There's a few websites about events. So, yeah, contact me and I'll see if you've got the same website. And then, yeah. That's the best way to find out where the events are. For, like, if you want to see old cars and stuff like that. If you just want to go to a track, well, then that's different. You need to go to the track that you want to see. Nikko's Circuit is not far from Tokyo. Easy to get to in a rent-a-car. Or as a passenger in my car, maybe. So yeah, just need to find out what events are on while you're here, which one you want to see, whether that matches with your schedule, that sort of thing. The Altezza can seat 3. Yeah, probably fit four lads in it if I adjust the suspension. Yeah, I mean, we could take the high ace up as well, I guess. But yeah, message me on find me on Messenger and we'll figure something out. WWE 180SX is also the guy that's in the chat just below you. He's a drifter. He's got cool cars. Maybe he's interested in doing something as well. So he also has a sick carry truck. Yeah. I kind of want to put the bird on here. Can we? You're gonna eat shit if you hang out on here. Oh, you can straddle it. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Would you just look at it? Can you? Hey, he can chill. We can do this. You can. Hey. Yeah, where can we put you so you can just fucking do your thing? Like this? No, like this. Which way is the best way for the bird? Oh shit! Fucked it. Hey, oh. Oh no! Okay. Okay, this might not be a good idea then. Oh shit. Yeah, at very least, let's get a drink. For sure. Oh, all of a sudden I've got some kind of bite on my finger. Itchy as all hell. Yeah, the bird. Hi, bird. I like the bird. The bird might be the best thing on this channel. Let's rotate you that way a little bit. Can you stay there? Cool. Alright, you stay there and you just stay there. This channel is ridiculous. What if I do like the wall screen? Hey, it's Josh. Josh. Wait, this way. Oh, come on, my hands disappeared. There. Oh no, it's blacking out the beer. I'm not holding anything. No, I'm not drinking beer. There is no beer to. Oh no, there's no beer. Magic. Ready? Magic. Whoop. Gone. Ta-da! No beer. Fuck. I like the bird there. The bird's rad. Okay, so I need like a fitting so that... Oh, wait. But if I fit off this... See, I can move the bird around. Hi. How you doing? You're kind of frightening looking. Go back over there. It's kind of frightening looking, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't know, like, it's kind of weird. A lot of people ask, I'm coming to Japan, you know, what should I look at? And when you've been here as long as I have, that's not a flex, it's just a thing. Like, I don't know what's cool anymore because everything becomes normal to me. If I'm going to Austria. You live in Austria? What should I see? You're probably going to say, oh, just go to Google and then figure out what you want to see and then do that, rather than being able to tell me some special things that only you know about. Like, there might be something, but maybe not. I tend to spend... I mean, Daikoku, PA, yeah, I mean, that's easy. When do you want to go there? That's easy. Sure. But what else? Like, if you want to go to Daikoku, just tell me when to pick you up. We'll do it. I mean, more... That's basic. It's really, really is basic. Not difficult at all. It costs money on the tolls, and it costs money for gas, but it's not difficult. You need to know somebody with a car, or you need to rent a car. Not difficult at all. I can send you, if you don't want to go with me, I can send you the Google Maps link. So Google Maps will direct you into the parking area rather than messing it up, like I've done before. Yeah. So, oh, you've already booked a trip to Daikoku? Cool. Well, there you go. Easy. Easy, easy. Like I said, easy. Daikoku's easy. Getting to places like Oishi parking area. That's more difficult. That's a parking area that's right on, I think it's Kawaguchi. Yeah, it's Kawaguchiko, and then the backdrop is Fuji. That's more difficult. Getting to Yamanaka-ko, like the place where I take my photos, again, more difficult. Yeah. But yeah, definitely look me up while you're in Japan, because we have to get beers and shit. And Family Mart chicken. Family chicken. WWE 186. Do you like WWE, like wrestling? Is that why that's your name? The bird. I think the bird needs to go. I really do like the bird, but he's... Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. I hit the floor hard, and he stopped chirping. Are you good? Please tell me you're okay. Hey, you're okay. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna turn you off. Yep, you're getting turned off. Okay? Good night. No. Okay, good night. Alright, there we go. The bird. Love the bird. There was like a whole bunch of them at, I think it was like 300 yen shop. And I grabbed one. I really should have grabbed them all. Like, collected the whole set. Love the birds. You're drinking excellent beer that costs considerably less than yours. Really? These are like 200 yen a can. How could it be less than that? 200 biscuits. No, it's like 2 biscuits. 2 cookies. You live near Bavaria. If you dig beer. Yeah, I mean, I don't dig beer. I dig alcohol. After this, I'll probably grab some Jaeger shots, maybe couple of Jaeger shots, just because I've got Jaeger in the freezer. Jaeger. I like the taste of Jägermeister. I do. Sip. But yeah, I don't know how to drink Jägermeister other than shots. So if anyone knows like how to make a good tasting cocktail. I'm not drinking Coke because of the caffeine. Jaeger and Coke would probably be, that might work. The licorice in Coke, maybe not. Maybe that wouldn't work. Anyway, if you know a good thing to mix with Jaeger, let me know. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what everyone says. You love WWE. That's cool. That's cool. Who is your favorite WWE character? I need to research. I don't know that much about WWE to be able to have a conversation about WWE. So I'm going to research some shit to be able to have a conversation about WWE. Is it Ed McMahon? It's Vince McMahon. Okay. Vince McMahon. Mahon. Vince McMahon? McMahon. Is it McMahon? McMahon. And that means that John Cena! You can't see me. I like John Cena because John Cena taught me how to say Bing Chilling, and that means ice cream in Chinese. Bing Chilling. You can impress Chinese people by saying Bing Chilling. If you just say Bing Chilling, wow, your pronunciation is amazing. Yes, it is Bing Chilling. It's the only Chinese word I know. Bing Chilling. Ice cream. This beer's almost gone. It's almost time for... Yeah, John Cena. John Cena is... John Cena. So there's like this shot of some dude doing a massive backflip. Who the hell is that? Is that Cena? It might be. Yep, rad. WWE. Giant dudes doing acrobatic shit, crashing into each other. I mean, if it was cars, I think we'd all be into it. If they were driving cars instead of just being half naked, I think we could do that. World wrestling. Entertainment. I like MMA. I like Ultimate Fighter. I was like not so. I don't watch so much anymore, but I was watching a lot of those. I've definitely watched the first 50, like number 1 to 50. Definitely watched those. Yeah, I don't know how many of the later ones I watched after that. Rey Mysterio. I'm gonna have to like copy that and then put it into Google and have a look. I want to know. That's a cool name. Oh, you like The Mask. Okay, cool. Why do you like Mysterio? What does he do? What's he do that's cool? He just looks... a lot of flying shit. He likes to jump, maybe. Yeah, he's jumping. A lot of jumping. Rey Mysterio! Your buddy's an MMA commentator in Japan? That's rad. John Cena! I like Cena. Cena's my favorite, I think. Or Randy Savage. I don't know whether he was WWE or not. I'll look. Randy. Yep, Randy Savage. There he is. Randy Savage. Macho Man, Randy Savage. Yep. Your buddy's an MMA commentator in Japan. That's pretty sick. He's Scottish, but he's been there for a long time. Does his own translations. So he's basically the Noriaro of MMA. Is that what you're saying? Pan Crease as well? Damn. Shit. I've never been to one of the matches. It would be kind of cool to go, I suppose, but it might be better to watch on TV. I don't like crowds so much. Crowds are unpredictable. Yeah. I've never been to a baseball game either. Everybody says you should go to baseball games and sumo wrestles and things like that, but I've never done any of that shit. I don't like crowds. Having said that, though, I've been to the biggest fireworks festivals in Japan, and they're probably the biggest crowds, so I mean, it's kind of worth it, though. You're here in August. August, you should look at what fireworks festivals are on while you're here, and then get a yukata, like a traditional Japanese thing to put on, and then go watch the fireworks, because that would be sick. That's a real experience. Go and sit on a blue sheet, getting drunk as fuck in a yukata, like a tradition, like you might think it looks like a kimono, but it's different. Summer thing, summer kimono. Let's call it that. Sitting in that, getting drunk as fuck, watching fireworks, the crowds, the ridiculousness, the excessiveness of it, the lines for the toilet, all of that. Total Japan experience. It is a blast. It is an absolute blast. Yeah, definitely recommend. When you were 4 years old, you took a photo with Mysterio. Really? That's rad. That's awesome. You got a photo with Mysterio? How did you do that? Rey Mysterio. He's now 49 years old. He's 168 centimeters tall. He's only a little bit... Wait, he's shorter than me. I'm 175. He's shorter than me. He weighs 79 kilos. All muscle, probably. I'm all lard. Yeah. He's got a lot of tattoos. He does. I feel compelled to watch some Mysterio videos after I'm finished with the live stream. I think I'll do that. I need to do that to figure out who Mysterio is and what he's about. I wonder if Mysterio and John Cena were ever in the ring together, or Mysterio and Macho Man Randy Savage were ever in the ring together. That might be interesting to watch. I'll have to check it out. I will check it out. But right now, it is time for another refreshment. So, I will Be right back.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Ah, there you go. I went to the lobby. There were treats. You went to the wrong lobby. That's the thing. Yeah, the lobby's that way, and there's beer, and stuff, and wife. Yeah, there's things. There's some good things over there. There are. Yeah. Anyway, what were we talking about? WWE. I don't really know anything about WWE. I don't know. Speaking of Scots, do you know what this is? Craig Ferguson has one of these. That's actually the same mug as Craig Ferguson has because it's from the same place. Some weird small store in... I actually don't know how big it is. I said small, but I don't really know. Some place in like Arizona or something that makes these. That's got a story too that I won't be talking about today. But yeah, Craig Ferguson, very funny man. You're gonna be right back. You go to the lobby. If you're gonna be right back, go to the lobby. Welcome to the chat, everybody. There are apparently 5 people in the chat. Well, no, there's 5 people watching, but there's only 2 people in the chat. So, join the chat. Leave a comment. I am at your service for all of your questions related to Garage Kei and whatever else, I guess. It would be sweet to hear from you. It would be good. It really would. We've had birds. We've had all been to the lobby, found the beer, and back. My man. Good job. That's what we like to hear. This is a weird contraption. It really is. It's a weird contraption. It's actually perfect for my needs because where it's located, it can spin around. It doesn't contact the shelving. It's locked on solid where it is, and the extension that I can get on it is quite impressive. If I do end up getting a little sofa to go behind me, then that will work really well. Wait, you know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't actually done it once this stream. I was going to save this sort of stuff for, like, if someone dropped, like, a super thanks or something like that, but I just feel like I need to do this. So I'm doing it. Perfect. That was difficult to do, so I hope you appreciate it. That's really... Yeah, that was a lot of work to get that done, but I'm proud of that. Oh, this is good too. I don't know whether the God grabbing the corona or this one is better. So you tell me. Which one's better? Harry taking a shit or God grabbing a corona? What's better? I don't know. Let me know. I need to know. These are the questions that I need to know. What's better? God grabbing a corona or Harry taking a shit in the toolbox? Need to know. The toolbox is full of all sorts of things, like you know, sometimes God doesn't need the side cutters anymore, so he drops them. Now they're in there, but you know, at any time you can just reach down and grab them again. Side cutters, yeah, cool. God's there. I am pretty well covered for the birds. Well, I mean, if you're new to the channel, you don't know that I actually have a plastic crow sent to me from Holland, the Netherlands. From the Netherlands. I don't know, it's Holland. I have a plastic crow sent to me from the Netherlands, and his name is Parry. Plastic Harry. Because crows are named Harry. Why? Ask Patrick. I don't know. It's the Netherlands thing. It's cool. So Parry actually lives up there, and this is Pio. He doesn't have a name. Ghosty thing. Yeah, all of the characters on Garage Kei have names. The swearing dolphin is Josh. The bug that does the recaps previously on is Previous Leon. That was a lot of work to get that to work because I had to redraw his wings and his wing movement when he's out, and the venom injection. I had to redraw all of that. And the lump of purple that he's injecting the venom into, I had to redraw about a quarter of that to get it to loop. His nose too, and his arm. I had to redraw all of that to get that to loop so that he can continue injecting venom. Because in Rick and Morty, he actually only does like half an injection before Rick's arm reaches up and then makes it all explode. So, yeah, I had to do all of that. And then on the explosion, I had to remove Morty and Rick's head from part of the explosion. Then I had to do the explosion on the screen. which was separate again, and then I had to cut another section where previous Leon escapes from the garage, shrink him, move him, and I had to redraw his wings again to get him to sort of disappear off the screen. That was a lot of work. That took me it didn't take me 2 weeks, but of full days, but it was probably a week and a half of full days to get that done, because I'm not a professional animator or anything like that. But if you actually pause that, you can see these wings are see-through because I drew them, and his wings are see-through even when he's this big and he's flying off for 3 frames. His wings are see-through because they are actually see-through. In the cartoon, they're see-through and you can see Rick's garage. This is all Rick and Morty stuff if you didn't know. But yeah, they're see-through, and whatever is on the screen that I'm showing is showing, not Rick's garage, because I redrew the transparent wings. Yeah, it was a lot of work. And DaVinci Resolve, my editing software, broke after I completed one section, so I had to redo it all. That one section took a week, 6 days. All that work was lost. I had to do it all again, and I think I redid all of that and finished it in less than 6 days. So it didn't take 2 weeks, but it was more than a week and a half about, to get previous Leon, that little character that I shrunk down so you can't even tell that his wings are see-through anymore. New characters coming up. There's 2, actually. Greta. Greta's a popular character. I've cut her out a bunch of times because I always lose the cutout. I need to do it once more and save it as a GIF so that I can always use it and don't have to modify it. Greta only comes out when there's an environmental disaster. If I'm being ridiculous, there's a politician that pops up and is that's so childish or something ridiculous. But yeah, I want to get more characters. Harry pops up whenever I say something that makes absolutely no sense. I should be done with this in about an hour. He'll pop and say, yeah, fucking bullshit you will be. Yeah, I want to get more characters. Obviously, we've got Josh now, and Josh will pop up every time I swear. And Josh's voice changes. And I have actually different pictures of Josh that will come out over time. Josh, the drunken dolphin. Drunken Australian dolphin. The dolphin was overworked in the last video. Genuine. So does overworked means you enjoyed it, or you thought the dolphin came out too much? Because the dolphin, Josh, is in the business of swear words, and business is good around here. There are a lot of swear words. I wish I could have an editor. I wish the live was delayed by sort of 30 seconds, so that an editor could edit Josh popping up and then the dolphin sounds every time I said fuck or shit. Shit's fine. Bitch is probably fine too. I got in trouble in Japan for saying bitch. Yeah, once. Long time ago. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, don't worry about Josh's employment. He's fine. Josh is flying. He's probably the richest. He's the richest dolphin around here. That's for sure. Josh is the richest dolphin in Hachioji. I can guarantee that. Probably the richest dolphin in Tokyo. It was funny as... Well, I'm glad you found it amusing. This channel is for entertainment purposes only. Sunny Tor is back. I don't know whether you saw this, but this is this. It's a Coleman collab. Welcome back. We were just talking about Josh. You missed a whole bunch of shit while you were gone. You're gonna have to go back and watch this tomorrow or something, because you missed a lot of stuff. I've been having fun with Gordon and I. No, I don't know. Like I owe Josh a lot of money, but I'm not sure. Like I owe him a lot. I said money, maybe not money. Maybe if he keeps working, he won't get beat. How about that? We won't club him. Because the Japanese tend to eat dolphins, and Josh is drunk, so he's kind of... I mean, he needs to pay me protection money, so I think he's just earning his own protection at this point. Yeah. Don't give him any ideas. There's not going to be any unions for Garage Kei characters or anything like that. Unless, I mean, if you want to send a super thanks of $5 for Josh, well, he might get it. He might get it. Josh might get, I mean, would, like, if you send $5 through super thanks to Josh, he might get it, and then his beer might not, accidentally fall on the ground if he doesn't perform. Yeah. Better keep performing. Fucker. Okay, anyway, that's, Josh. So if you want to do a super thanks for Josh, by all means. We'll see that he might get it. Josh. He doesn't look like... He looks like he's got everything he needs, honestly. I don't think he needs to be paid in coin. He's surviving. I don't know why he's got... Like, did you notice he's got 2 legs? I don't know why he's got 2 legs. But, he's got 2 legs. And he's got a fin. I'm going to put him back up on screen again. He's got a fin, like, here. But I don't know why he has this fin down here. Where does this fin come out of his right leg? Is that what's going on? Why doesn't he have a fin coming out of his left leg? I don't know. And, like, I guess he has really, really sticky fin here, because how does he hold onto the beer glass? That I'm not sure about. These are things that might, these are questions that we don't know. We don't know. I wonder if I've got, can I show you any other photos of Josh? I wonder. I'm looking. Oh, I can do this. If I do this, and then I do this. Alrighty? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I didn't realize I'd done this before, but I've already done it. So there we are. There she is. There she is. Oh yeah, Greta. That's Greta. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. What else can we do? I didn't talk about... That's blasphemy. One of the original characters of Garage Kei, actually, is as old as Harry. Harry's probably the first character But this character, if you don't know, is oh wait, what's I've forgotten the name. Oh no, the alcohol has kicked in and I've forgotten the name. I don't remember the name. The missing footage flamingo. The missing footage flamingo. I don't remember the name. Anyway, but yeah, another character that you should know. Who else have we got? Oh, Harry, of course. Oh shit, there's Harry's leg. Harry. Ah. Triggered. This guy showed up for a while. Toasty dude. This guy was really difficult to animate because I had to sort of have him popping up. That took time to get him right. And then yeah, we've got Quagmire, of course. Quagmire shows up from time to time. I don't know when I'm going to get copyright flagged for using Quagmire or Leon or whatever, but previous Leon. It's probably going to happen. They'll wait until I'm popular, a real influencer, making real money before they try and get any money out of me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. And we'll deal with that when it comes. Anyway, I want to go back to chat. I want to know what chat's doing. What are you doing, chat? Josh is weird. Josh is fucking a lot weirder than you know. Josh is really weird. I went in there looking for more photos of Josh and I didn't get any. I'm going to try and find some other photos of Josh. Because Josh gets himself into some shit, let me tell you that. I found, what we got? Don't let Josh work on your car because... Josh, let me zoom into this so that I can do this. Here's another photo of Josh. Like, Josh, man, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know what he's doing with this. And why does I don't know why his wrench has teeth, but it does. And now the fin is kind of like a tail type deal. I don't know, man, but Josh, he's a bit of a dangerous character. But I mean, he knows his place. He knows his place. But I mean, if you just, if you give him this is a picture of Josh when he's a little. Josh was a little bit younger. Yeah. Yep. It's all Josh. But yeah, he's a good actor, Josh. All rounder, if you will. Oh, what's happened? Yeah. Give you a one. No. Payment fish. No. Josh gets no fish. Beer only. Doesn't eat fish. Just beer. Catch his own fish. You don't need to know what's going on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Josh is weird. Yes, he is. Yeah, Josh. Hey. These. It's the fish. You're not going to get this, but it's the pictures of Josh that David rejects that makes the pictures of Josh the best. Okay? John West has got nothing to do with it. He kills everything, but it's the pictures of Josh. The pictures of Josh are the best because of the pictures of Josh that I reject. Don't forget it. He's got... What? What's happened? He's got a tuck back. What's a tuck back? He's got a tuck back? The mysteries of Josh. Josh is a mysterious character. You wait. He's been up to some shit, and I've taken photos of it all. He is a sketchy character. He just knows his place around me. He doesn't get lippy around me, but yeah. Josh is a weirdo, that's right. How many beers deep are you? Yes. How many beers deep am I? Yes. I haven't had any Jaeger shots yet. Those are coming soon. Although it's already 11:30, so I think it's a bit late for Jaeger shots. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit late. Especially, I mean, I look up and Josh is still there. I think it's a bit late for Jaeger shots. Definitely a bit late for Jaeger shots. It is definitely too fucking. I mean, where are you, dude? It's Friday night. We were supposed to go to Yakiniku tonight, and you never showed up. So don't be giving me this. It's never too late for fucking Jaeger shots because you never showed up. I've been waiting from like 5 o'clock, and you just never showed up. So don't give me this. It's never too late for Jaeger shots bullshit. I'm still waiting for my Yakiniku. God damn it. You were not there. You were not here. You weren't. I was here. You never showed up. Yeah, just different branch. Yeah. Thanks for the invite. Yeah, great. Yeah, good job. Suzuki Americano. Yeah, you need to change your name to Yakiniki. You know what? I'm just going to go back to the beer. Fuck it. Yeah, shit. Do one. One what? Do one what? I'm not doing anything. I had this idea of I've got my driving rig next door, and it's all rigged up to the PC there. It can all be ported over to this live stream, and I will be able to eventually. I need another one of these, or this one, to clip onto the rig so that I can have, a live stream camera and basically do this only with the driving rig. So I'll be there like this. I'll be driving, and you'll be able to look at me, and you'll be able to see me, and then look at what I'm looking at, either in Assetto Corsa or Gran Turismo 7. And behind me will be a wall. Like I've actually got professional, made in Australia shot pourers. Yeah, like that you'd see in a bar. You put your glass on it, push it up, and it gives you a shot. Not like this bullshit that they've got in the hub. I've got the real ones. 6 of them, I think. And I was going to mount them to the wall. And I had this idea that if you send me a super thanks through YouTube, I'd do a shot. It's like send me a $5 super thanks, or 500 yen super thanks through YouTube, and I'll do a shot. And then just get absolutely fucking wrecked while trying to drive around Tokyo, the C1 loop in whatever car you guys decide is a good idea. Like, I've got K trucks, I've got Type R Integras, and a Jaguar, sure, a Jaguar. Yeah, or whatever. I thought that would be quite interesting to do. My friend Nathan, ex-pro driver. I guess he might be more pro driver than he was a pro driver when he was driving at the pro level, because he's actually getting paid now, so that kind of makes him pro. I don't know. Simrig driver Nathan from Formula Digital. If you haven't checked out Formula Digital, check out Formula Digital. I find it very entertaining. Formula Digital, he drives and he reviews PC games, and he reviews driving games on YouTube. But he's got a sense of humor about it. Very, what's the word? I'm at a loss for words, honestly. But I find, even though I'm not really into the games or into the comparisons of the game, I still find the videos to be very entertaining. And I think you will too. So go check out Formula Digital on YouTube. I find it very entertaining. I think you will too. Do that. You should do that. You should do that now. No, don't do it now. Do it as soon as I'm not live. Yeah. You should. You should do that. You have a Jag. No, not in real life. In the game. It's in the game. Gran Turismo. I have a Jag, I think. If I don't have a Jag, I can get a Jag. I can. Because they've got them. Do a shot now. I don't know if I want to do a shot at 20 to 12. Because what's the point when I'm... Like, I tell you what, if we can get to 20 people watching, then I'll do a shot. Because, like, we're winding down, aren't we? And I don't want to just take a shot and then go to bed. What's the point of that? We're winding down. We've been through everything already. Like, I don't really have anything to talk about anymore. All of the items, like even this, my notes, I already went through all of that. So, I don't have any other topics to rant about. This actually makes a good armrest because the tension that it has, the amount of weight it can hold for a camera is actually not bad for your arm. You can do this and it'll quite happily hold your arm up. Very, very nice. It's a good modification to any desk. If it could hold your beer though and keep it cold, and you could like move your beer around, that would be great. Clipping the bird onto it though, maybe that was the best mod. Maybe. You're watching for Q2 people. You're watching for 12. You're watching for 12. I'm watching for 500,000, but they're not coming. They're just 12 people aren't going to come. Like 15 aren't coming. We're not going to get 15 people. You can try. Like, call around. Call your friends. Hey, there's a live stream here that I need you to join so that this dude does a Jaeger shot. Hey, by all means, do it. But I don't think they're coming. I don't think they're coming. The Jaeger shot's in the fridge, but I don't see the point. It's there. It's over there. You'll have to go to the lobby before I can get the Jaeger shot. You sent me a picture of your beer. Did you? Where? Where? On Messenger? Oh, let's see, my phone's already in night mode. My phone thinks it's time to go to bed. Yes. Oh, Kei's already gone to sleep. I think. Kei, are you still there? Hello, Kei. If you're there, write in. Dang, 350. I got mad messages. What are you doing? Write it in the chat. Write it in the chat. Don't. Oh, come on. Greasy Pole. What the fuck? Greasy Pole. Come on, man. Context. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I didn't even... I don't even know. Where did... You're there. Okay, hang on. So K is there. You bought the propeller shaft. So... Oh, DA62? Turbo propeller shaft? I don't know. I don't know. You said, can the propeller shaft for the turbo of DA52T be inserted to the NA transmission without modification? Yes. You believe the flange of the differential will also be larger. I think it's fatter, but it's not larger diameter. Same. You bought a DA62V turbo propeller shaft, but is it possible that the length is different? It is possible. It is possible. I think there are 2-length transmission and 2-length diff. I think. I don't know. I think I have 7 propeller shaft, all different. I can check tomorrow. But I have many propeller shaft from DA52. I don't have DA62 propeller shaft or DA62 diff or DA62 mission. I can't check. You said, is it possible? Yes, it is possible. I answer you here. I'll answer you in the chat too, just in case you don't understand. But tomorrow, I'll answer tomorrow. I have many propeller shafts. So if your propeller shaft doesn't fit, please come over and check my propeller shaft collection. But seriously, Gordon, where did you sent me a picture of your beer to where? I don't have a to email. Where did you send me a picture? Oh shit, is it there? No. Oh no, what have I done? It's not to that email address. Gordon, you didn't send me anything, did you? Made you look? No, where? Where did you send? So much unknown about the DA52 and DA62. What did they change? Don't know. Many things. The nagasa, the futosa, the propeller shaft flange, I think always the same. The diff flange, not the same. The diff flange, okay? This marui circle. This distance change. Sometimes this, sometimes this, sometimes this. I know there's 2 different flange, at least, maybe 3. I don't know. But the diff housing too is like, I think NA is like this, turbo is like this. So if you try to use NA propeller shaft, doesn't work. DA62, maybe okay. You can use, I'll put it in the chat here. It's in the chat. Check megazip.com. You can use part number to check if DA62 is the same propeller shaft as DA52 turbo. Check the part number. if you check the part number, if part number is the same parts will fit. Check. Megazip.com. Just do one shot. What's in it for me with a one shot? Okay, fine, I'll do one shot. Alright. I'm not finding you on Messenger though. Oh, you probably sent it to Garage Kei. That's why. Because I'm on. There it is. Unread. There it is. No, wait. Where is it? No, I don't see it. There it is, Gordon. Oh, wow. I see you in your blue shirt with your facial hair. I see you. What are you drinking? That's a lot of syllables, dude. Lager beer hell. But the title of it is like... See, normally you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for letters. This has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I have to start again already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 letters in the name. I'm not shitting you. This. Look at the name on this beer. How do you say that? It's like 17 syllables. Can we just call it Asahi or beer or bubbly or I don't know 4X? Why do you need 17 syllables to describe your beer? I think they're doing it wrong. It's an interesting room you're in there, though. What is with the floor? It looks like it might be felt. And there's a blue, like, table there with a wooden... There's a lot of different... There's a lot going on in that photo. Unspoken things. Oh, I love... Hi, thanks for contacting us. We've received your message and appreciate you reaching out. I didn't set that. I can't turn that off. When I said contact me, I didn't mean on like the Garage Kei messenger thing, because that's fucked up. I meant find me personally, because personally works better. What is this? Oh, I'm getting... Any days in particular are not available. No, not really. I mean... You came in for like 2 messages to give me shit and then left without buying me or even attending a Yakiniku event. So, like, I'm slurring my shit. This is bad. I don't know. You sold the exhaust. Well, that's good. But, like, okay. What do you mean when I'm not available? It only matters when you're available. I didn't sign up to sell this thing for you or to hand it over for you. You need to be here. Right? Your exhaust is at my house, but you need to be here if you sold it. Why am I handing it off to somebody? It's your exhaust. Meh. Just gonna hit you with a meh. Meh. Live chat. We can chat live. I got another... Hey, Disco Bob's on the fucking Suntory highballs. You're on the tall boys too. Those are good. They are good. But I find like... Wait, what did you say? You're still watching. Okay, cool. They are good. The highballs... The highballs are great. They are. But I find for just pure enjoyment... And for relaxing times, you know, make it Kirin times. Unless it's Suntory time. In which case, oh shit. OG. OG. Holy shit. Nostalgic Boy is in the chat. You started a thing. Everybody send a pic of your beer. Hey. A, you did start a thing. You started the thing. The Gordon A weekly beer fucking flex. Beer flex. The Gordon A beer flex. Send me photos of your beer flex. And if I can't pronounce it, you need to drink something else. The Gordon A beer flex. You did. You started a thing. Nostalgic Boy doesn't drink beer though, so he's just gonna flex on fucking parts that he's got for his Altezza. This kid. Have you put that short shifter together yet? Because you better have. Otherwise, what are you doing in the chat? Is it a flex if it's a highball? I think it is a flex if it's a highball because it's... I mean, what about not necessarily beer? You said send a pic of your beer, but I think it's send a pic of your alcoholic beverage. Because if you were doing shots of Jaeger and you just send me a photo of each shot of Jaeger, that would be perfectly fine for me. And I honestly think that Gordon A would be okay with that. This is the proudest moment of your life. You need to lower the box enough to access a couple of bolts at the top. That's not in the instruction manual? Come on, man. You could undo... If you just undo the gearbox mount, it'll probably drop. Right? Like, I think the gearbox mount's 2 bolts. Put a jack under it, jack it up slightly, undo the bolts, lower the jack slightly. Where's my shot of Jaeger? Where's my incentive to do the shot of Jaeger is the question. There is no instruction manual. Instruction manual? There is no instruction manual. See, like, they made a post about people questioning, like, apparently a lot of people have been like, hey, you need to send me a free one so that I can review it for you on YouTube. It's not exactly what I said, but something similar to that. I didn't ask for a free one. I asked how can I get my hands on one, because I don't have one on the website, and then because I didn't ask straight away how much is it or anything like that, they might have assumed that I wanted it for free. Didn't ask that. They said, we're not going to give any away for free. Cool. Didn't even ask that. But now they're complaining. Not complaining. They are saying that a lot of people are asking for a free one. Well, if they had have sent me one, I'm sorry, I can't afford to buy one. If I could, I would, but I can't. Like I said earlier, my welder exploded. We were talking about me buying a 3D printer to do cool shit with. I can't spend 200 and something euros on a short shifter it's $200, 200 American dollars on a short shifter when I'm trying to save $1,000 for fucking engine mounts because they're made in Europe. I just can't justify it. So, but had they have sent me one for free, they wouldn't need an instruction manual because I would have made it for them with all of the intricate little details on how to install it. But now I'm not going to. That's someone else's job. That's your job. But wait, you paid for it. So why are you going to do anything for them for free? Maybe one of the... Because I know they did send some to some people for free. So one of them needs to make a decent instructional video or PDF, right? Because it won't be me. I got other shit to do. Like answer the chat. Where's my shot of Jaeger? Where's my incentive to take the shot of Jaeger? The super thanks things right there. Just hit it, and then I'll do a shot. That's what I'm hoping. Remove the mount, and it will sag like an old pair of boobies. Hey, depends on what country you're in. But I wouldn't remove the mount, just undo it. It will definitely rotate because the engine mounts are just two on the side and one at the back. So if you undo this, it's definitely going to pivot on this point and lower. Definitely, 100%. Just use 2 pubic hairs and a Mars bar. Engine mount complete. This isn't a Sunny truck. You can't put it together with pubic hairs and a Mars bar. Doesn't work. That's only minis, classic like Rover minis, and Sunny trucks. That's the only 2 vehicles that works on. Or a Hilux. That'll work on a Hilux. Oh, Dora. Hello, Dora. Hey, is that car on the on-air box a Suzuki Cappuccino? It is! It is. It's a silver one. This was actually given to me by none other than Suzuki Americano in the chat. There it is there. I've actually got one. You can't see it, but it's over my shoulder. Is it the red? Yeah, it's that. Let's go there. That's another one. That's a green one. There. That's another one. This, yeah, I can do that. It is actually a Suzuki Cappuccino because I am a Suzuki Cappuccino fan. Some people think I'm aficionado, but I'm not. I just listened to the right people. Didn't listen to the bullshit. And now I know things. People ask me things. Yeah. Cappuccino. It is a cappuccino. Good spotting. Plus rep. Good job. It is a cappuccino. I've got like, there are a lot of cappuccinos within your current view. I'll stand up. Let's have a look. What cappuccinos actually are there? There's 3 here. 3 there. And then there's one there. And there's one there. And there's 3 in here. And there's 1 there. Yeah, so there's quite a few cappuccinos within your view, but they're a bit further away. And there's that one there. There's none there. No. There's a couple of Altezzas though. There's 1, 2. There's 2 Altezzas, 3, 4, 5 Altezzas in here. I plan on... Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Get a shot of these nuts. Okay, well, I mean, see, now... Okay, alright, fine. Apparently I have to get a Jaeger shot. I'll be right back. Hang on. Where's that? You guys go to the lobby and get yourself some treats. Because I need to go get a Zambuca not a Zambuca. Why do I keep saying Zambuca? I don't have Zambuca. I'm getting a Jaeger shot. Alright, so just... I'll be back in a second.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
All right, I'm back. Here's the Jaeger. Yes, it's Jaeger. It is actually Jaeger. Here's the shot glass. Yes, okay. Oh Jesus! You how are you gonna do that to me? Don't put me on the spot like that. Fuck. Saban, you know better than that. This has still got this on it. You see that? That's the sticky from the price label. I've drunk out of this a few times, but that hasn't been washed off yet. It's cool. Whatever. Is it actually Jaeger? Is this actually Jaeger? Yes, it is. I'm not going right to the rim, but there you go. Yes. I'm not going to shot it. Like, it is a shot. But I actually enjoy the taste, so I'm going to drink it slowly. I hope that's acceptable. Daryl, thanks. Who's complaining? I enjoy Jaeger. I just didn't want you to think I was faking it. It is actually Jägermeister. It's quite cold. Let's Can you? What's the best angle for that? Yeah, you can see how cold it is because it's been in the freezer. It's actually really nice. I used to drink it warm, and then I realized, holy shit, it kicks in. I saw a German drinking it straight out of the freezer while cooking, so I realized that it's supposed to be in the freezer. It's a good drink. I want to do this. Give you a heart. Okay, can I click? It's delicious. I like it. Yes, so there are quite a few cappuccinos around. There are no more, though. That is burning the whole way down. Like, the whole way down. Yeah. Would you recommend it as an early car after learning how to drive and being comfortable in a car? I mean, I think, would I recommend a cappuccino as a first car? Sure. Yeah. Why not? It's underpowered. It's a driver's car. It is a driver's car. Fuck around and find out for sure. Just, it's a driver's car. They're quite nice around town. Yeah. If you modify it, you can modify them to become your coffin if you like. But as a stock car, yeah, very, very nice to drive. Light steering, nimble. You're low to the ground. Beautiful in traffic because it's so small. You can fit in the smallest little gaps. However, for traffic, I'd probably go for a Copen because you're kind of further forward. You're really sitting in the center of the thing, so that feeling of weaving in and out of traffic is probably better in a Copen, I would say. Suzuki Americano has owned both, so I would ask him. He's probably going to say cappuccino because he liked the cappuccino better. But as a traffic warrior, I might go for the Copen, honestly. As a weekend, take it to the mountains type deal, cappuccino all day. I need to keep drinking this. Still got half. It's fine. I do enjoy the taste, but apparently it's going to make me old. Do I recommend it? I try not to recommend anything because I don't want it to come back and say, you fucking told me that it was good. No, but would I give my 18-year-old kid a cappuccino? It depends on his friends. Because if his friends are dickheads, he might do dickhead stuff. And if you do dickhead stuff in a rear-wheel drive car, you might end up wrapped around a tree. Yeah, Cappuccino's a great car. If you can find one that's not rusty, that's it. A comfortable after drive and being comfortable in a car. Yeah, I mean they are a great car. The Cappuccino can be, there's like people talking about, the car is an extension of your body. I mean, the Cappuccino is not much bigger than your body, so very much does become an extension of your body, especially if you get a seat that holds on to you really, really well. If you put a harness in it, forget about it. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. Yeah, love the Cappuccino. Absolutely fantastic vehicle. Probably, I would say that the Cappuccino is probably the greatest. I think Cappuccino is the greatest sports car that Japan has ever produced. Sorry, just think that. Number of reasons why that I won't go into. That wonky bunky dude is an aficionado for sure. I mean, we clash heads constantly, and I don't know why. Like, I mean, I know why. I do know why. But I just wish it wasn't this way. Like, if you could come into a conversation and say things like, I've heard that, rather than this is the way it is, then I don't think we'd clash as much as we do. I've heard that it's never, I tried this and this is actually how it is. It's somebody somewhere told me this, or I read somewhere that from somebody who has no fucking clue that this is the way it is. It's never that. It's always, this is the way it is. And he's not always right. And he doesn't always deal with the fact that he's wrong in a gracious manner. I'm happy to be wrong if you have the proof that I'm wrong. I am happy to be wrong because I always take the pessimistic route. Can you do this? Probably fucking not. Yes, you can. Here's the proof. Oh, fuck, that's good. I'll try that then. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Speaking of cappuccinos, though, Dora, one of the saddest days in the world of cappuccinos is when Nostalgic Boy sold his cappuccino. It really, really was. And the fact that he's not shopping for... And Suzuki Americano, too. Like, he sold his cappuccino. Two of the saddest days in cappuccino history. Because those two were superstars. You don't even know who they are. Like, sad day. Jägermeister, 12 letters, welcome to German beverage naming. Yay! Yeah, but I can fucking pronounce this. So, cheers. Ah, shit. It burns. It burns! It burns! Jaeger liveries. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't it be awesome to have this, like, this logo on the bonnet of your Altezza? That would be sick. It would. You know what? Get this sticker. Got me thinking. Oh, that's ghetto as fuck, though. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Next level cold. Yeah, it is. It's super cold. It's still cold. Like, there's condensation all over it, but it's cold. It's good. Your left-hand drive country. I mean, the left hand is the wrong hand drive. It is, because there's only one right-hand drive, and it's right-hand drive. And why is it right? Because I'm right-handed, And the steering wheel is a lot more important than the gear shifter. So right-hand drive is the right way to drive. Just because your country is stupid and has left-hand drive doesn't mean you have to be stupid. That came out really harsh. You know what? It's the Jägermeister. It's the German. I blame the Jägermeister, honestly, for that. That was really harsh. I'm just going to back out of that. You can get left-hand drive Copens. You can. Right-hand drive would be better, but left-hand drive is an option. Cappuccino. Just so you know, I still can't drive. I use my mother's account. But I'm very interested in cars. Wait, so your name isn't even Donna? Come on, man. Are you a dude? Like, I'm being catfished here. This sucks. I was getting into Donna, and now I find out Donna's a mum, and I'm more into Donna, but this isn't good. I'm gonna stop. Better to dickhead stuff in a rear-wheel drive car. No, it's not. Well, I mean, to be fair, you can do dickhead shit in a rear-wheel drive car, and if it behaves badly and you accidentally do the right thing, you will be okay. But if you're in a front-wheel drive car and you're going too fast and you start to understeer, I don't know that there's anything that you can really do to fix your stupid, like, I don't know. I think they're both as bad as each other. But the front-wheel drive is uncool, and you won't get other dickheads in the car telling you to do a fucking skid cut. So maybe you're better in a front-wheel drive Copen, at least until you know what you're doing. Get your Cappuccino's a second car that you take to the track to a skid pan to learn how to drive properly. I reckon everybody should do like driver training courses, and everybody should learn how to drift at a gymkhana day, because that's one of the things that I always thought about. Like when I started drifting was, before I started doing this, if this had have happened on the highway, I would have been fucked. Like, because the Altezza, if you do 120 k's an hour and brake and turn in, it will start to drift. There is nothing you can do about that. It will do it. It will do it. My car did that. I don't know if every Altezza, but if I was on the highway doing 120 and I braked and then turned, like, there was a car, I braked and then went to lane change, it would have started to drift. Now, if I'd never been on a circuit before, what would I have done? Maybe panicked, overcorrected, switched back the other way, flipped back the other way, done a 720 and taken out 4 cars. Now, I'd probably do the same thing because I haven't been on the track for so long. But what I'm saying is, you can train this sort of shit out of you. You can feel that. When I was at my peak before, I could get it to start that bullshit and then fix it and then continue the corner. That's what you need to be able to do behind the wheel of a vehicle that weighs as much as an Altezza does. In a Cappuccino, if you did that sort of shit, I don't know what the Cappuccino does under braking, but if it does that sort of bullshit, you're dead. You're probably not going to kill anybody else, but you're dead. 100% you're dead. You've got to realize that. Is it good for a first car? Not if you're going to crash it. No. Get a BMW. No, better yet, get a Mercedes. Get an old Mercedes. Because they always have Mercedes are a Volvo for a first car because they have the... I worked for Mercedes. Mercedes will tell you, if you talk to the correct salesman, not a dickhead, that Mercedes invented the safety cell. And they said, anybody can have it. Volvo took it, and a bunch of other manufacturers took it, and the other Volvo kept it the same. Mercedes kept it the same. Other people fucked with it. After they fucked with it, they couldn't get it back to being as good as the Mercedes or the Volvo spec. I have seen an AMG hit a brick wall at 120 kilometers per hour and the front door still opens. The driver had a scratch on his nose from his sunglasses. You're not going to get that in a cappuccino. You're going to get... So what do you want to do? It's a go-kart. People are like, put a Hayabusa in it so you can die quicker? No. No, you don't need that. Why? No. No. Get a shifter cart. Get a shifter cart and put a Hayabusa in that. No, do that. It's already it's not even convertible. It's got no roof. It's perfect. Yeah, put a Hayabusa. I want the smallest car I can get and put the biggest power I can get in it. We'll get a shifter cart and put a Hayabusa in that. Fucking... Oh, I'm ranting. Where? I don't even know where I left off. The Zambuca. Who else wants to send me 500 yen for another shot of Zambuca? This is a bad idea. One more. I'm not doing more than one more. I'll do one more. I'm not doing any more than one more because that's stupid. I'm gonna have to go to the lobby to get myself some more treats because this is almost done. But Dora. What is your actual name? Because this isn't... I shouldn't be calling you Dora if you aren't Dora. Would Tota Cams and Valley Springs be worth it for more horsepower for an Altezza? 62 Gaming. I'm sorry it took me so long to answer your question. I went on a rant. Okay, I think it depends on which Tota Cams you're talking about. They have a bunch of different ones. If you go the stage 1 like I went, I can talk about that. You're talking about Valley... I don't know what Valley Springs are. I think you're talking... Maybe you meant Valve Springs. The Tota Cams that I have, the stage 1s, don't require Valve Springs, but they recommend it. Okay? I went with those cams, stock Valve Springs, and ITBs. I gained... a stock car on a dyno makes around 170. I made 206. So I made around 30 horsepower. How much of that is ITBs and how much of that is cams is up for debate. I also have the exhaust, a free-flowing exhaust system. The cams alone, I'm sorry, I can't tell you how much they make. Would it be worth it? As part of a build, 100%. 100% as part of a build. On their own, I'm sorry, I can't tell you whether they will make a difference. I think just going Valve Springs, probably a waste of time. Tota Cams... Yeah, it's going to depend on which cam you go for. If you go for stage 2 cams, you have to buy the Valve Springs. That's what Tota says. But you lose VVTI. If you like that at 5,000 RPM, you're going to want to keep that, and then maybe you don't need Valve Springs. Maybe you want Valve Springs. Wants and needs are two very different things. What have you done to the intake? Nothing? I'm not sure that cams going to do much. I don't know. I wish I knew. Sunny Tourist says every upgrade is an upgrade. I'm not so sure because you are limited by that fucking throttle body. Cappuccinos are just a better Miata, and lots of people have Miatas as a first car. Only problem might be parts availability depending on where you are. Hey, I'd agree with that. If you can get, if you've got decent money, buy an ND Miata or ND MX-5. That is currently the only car that I would consider swapping for my Cappuccino. The only car. Oh, but what about an Aston Martin? Fuck off. No, I don't want it. What about a Supra? No, I don't want it. Forget your... Oh, but you can sell it and buy however many Cappuccinos you want. No, that's not why you own a car. I don't own cars to flip them to make money to buy other cars. It's not how I roll. It's not what I do. I think that's shit. You want to do it? By all means, go for it. Capitalism. Perfect. I don't do that. For a driver, I'm a driver. I want to drive a car. I don't want to drive an Aston Martin. I would drive an ND. I would drive an NA Miata. MX-5. Matsuda Roadster. Sure. NA. ND. Sure. The fucking pop-up lights do it for me. They really do. Especially, I shared something on, I don't know where I shared it. Maybe Facebook the other day. Oh, classic. There's like a short video. There's like the headlights of an NA Roadster. I'm going to call it NA, oh, fuck it, Miata. Because it's definitely in America. There's like the headlights have been pulled out of this NA Miata, and they're pop-ups obviously, and they're kind of flopping around in the engine bay, and it's got the voiceover of Ted from Ted 1 after they stitched him back together, but he comes back from the dead, and he's like, spoiler alert, and he's like, hey, you put me back together, kind of fucked up, so I'm kind of fucked up, but will you take care of me forever and ever? And then it flips to the Miata put back together, and the wipers are going crazy, and it's like, I was just kidding. I thought it'd be funny if you thought I was fucking retarded. Classic fucking perfect. Loved it. NAs, ND, all day. Better than a Cappuccino? No. The maker of the Mazda Roadster was recently on Mighty Car Mods saying that the Mazda Roadster was built to put a smile on your face. Cappuccino. Check fucking mate. Checkmate. Forget it. Just forget it. Checkmate. Make something smaller. Checkmate. Cappuccino has you beat for fucking smiles. I'm sorry. It just does. Don't care. You can be mad. It's still fact. Still a fact. You can't beat it. Oh Jesus Christ, I'm lost. Oh, there we are. Right, Andrew, correct. Yeah. It's not. I just can't be bothered making another account. Come on, Dora. Make an account, Dora. At least tell me what your name is. I'm going to try drifting my Altezza at the track, though. You definitely do. Because I drifted my stock Altezza at the track, and I had a fucking blast. So you should, too. I need to get through the comments quicker, because it's not fair. 62 Gaming's been waiting. You should definitely. If you have a Torsen in there, drift it. It's much... Let me tell you, if you can start drifting with the Torsen, with a stock Altezza, do it. Do it. 100% do it. Learn how the car feels. Then put a two-way in it and go, oh my god, this is so much fucking easier. Like me. Like what I did. When they pulled my Torsen diff apart, they were like, holy fuck, this is rooted. Yeah, I got my money's worth out of that. But the two-way, oh my God, just clutch kick it. Yeah. Going down the straight, brake, wheels lock, start to go, because it's a two-way. When you back off the power, it locks as well. When you accelerate, it locks as well. Two-way. You can use your accelerator on and off to get that to lock in different directions. You watch Naoki Nakamura's videos, he does that. He goes on, off, on, off, on, off, because he's getting it to lock in two different directions. And that allows him to do all sorts of fucking spiritual shit. Two ways, my friend. Two ways. Get a two-way. I don't like the clunk, clunk, clunk. La 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 la. Shut up. Cappuccino with boost and shocks is mid. Yeah. Yep. A little bit of boost. You need a F1. If you buy a EA11R cappuccino, you need a F100 kit. Hard to come by. Wait for it. Pay the money. Be happy with that. Done. You don't need any more power than 100 horsepower. You just don't. Oh, but I want 200. You can get 200 out of that engine, but you don't want 200. You want 100. You want 100 horsepower from a cappuccino. That's what you want. It really is. Valve spring, yep. Every upgrade is an upgrade, yep. Love the VVTi Souls Go Stage 1. It's auto. No. Stop. Back up. You've got a VVT. You like the VVTi Stage 1. It's auto. You'll manual swap it and swap the head intake system stock. I don't know how much of the auto is different from the manual, but it is different. It might have different pistons. I'm not sure. I know the head is different. If you buy cams, I don't know whether Toyota makes cams for the auto, honestly, but it's all different. It's all different. Yeah, that's uncharted waters for me. I can't give you advice on that. I really can't. Godspeed. Keep me updated. Start an Instagram. Tag me in all your shit until I follow you, so that I can watch what you do, because that's rad. Do you have a sunroof? Because sunroofs are rad too. Sunroofs make it heavier. Sunroofs make it cooler. Literally. Cappuccino out handles an MX-5. It out drag races an MX-5 too, at least in NA. Aston Martin's brake monthly. Yeah, Cappuccino will too if you thrash the fuck out of it. Maybe. From experience. Yeah, mister, I drive expensive cars. I drive shit boxes, so I don't want an Aston Martin. I want an NA, an ND, and a Cappuccino. Not selling any of them if I get them. If I could have all three, I'd keep all three. ND looks sick. Handles really well. Never driven one. But I'm not always right. That's the thing. It's just one man's opinion. I'm not always right. I am right about the Cappuccino being the greatest sports car that Japan ever made, but I'm not always right about everything else. Like, I was wrong about the A86. In 1998, I said the A86 isn't that cool. You shouldn't get one. Meh. I was wrong. Very, very wrong. At that time, the person I was talking to should have bought an A86. He definitely shouldn't have sold the car that he had, and still has, but he should have got an A86 as well. Because rear-wheel drive is more fun than front-wheel drive. I said it. $1.5 way diff. That's That's a time attack diff, not a drift diff. LSD, yeah, 1.5 LSD, coilovers, necessary. Exhaust, and lots of maintenance. The lots of maintenance is necessary. You have to swap to manual. Yeah, you do need to swap to manual. The NA Miata has great movement. Drifting is also fun. I used to drive one. Yeah, well, beautiful. I would love an NA Miata, but too much money. The pop-up headlights. Oh, pop-up headlights. I love the pop-up headlights. NSX. I got to drive an NSX. I wouldn't swap the Cappuccino for an NSX. Money to money. Money aside. If I don't care about money, because I'd get the NSX and sell it and then buy another Cappuccino. But, yeah, I wouldn't swap the Cappuccino for an NSX. I think it's the best sports car that Japan ever made. Just do. This is so simple, so small, and it can like, it's so upgradable, and the engine is so upgradable. Like, there just isn't another engine that can do that. You can go from 64 horsepower up to 220 with the standard with the block. You have to bore it out a little bit, but a lot, but it'll do it. That percentage of power increase, like, what? No. NSX versus Kappa every day. I mean, as far as like the Mugen NSX, it's a beautiful car. It's a beautiful car, but it's fucking huge. It's got that really, really long ass behind you. It's got that really long ass behind you, following you everywhere you go. Whereas a Cappuccino is like, you've got an engine that's sort of at your feet, and then sort of that, and there's the bumper. Oh, that's probably a bit more than that. It's probably about that far, about a meter, and then the bumper, and behind you, yeah, you've got about that as well. It's like you are the racing machine. It's the greatest. It's the greatest. Yeah, it's the greatest sports car that Japan's ever produced. Oh, but the AZ1. It's just an Alto with fucking wings. Most people don't understand power to weight ratio. No, they don't. They really don't. I want to put a fucking Hayabusa in it. You don't need it. Oh, but I want to. Yeah, but you don't need it. It's about what you need. Like, I want to put bigger brakes on it. Great. All four wants. If you want, all four the wants. You want. I want another beer. I don't need another beer, but I want another beer. What am I going to do? I'm going to get a beer. I don't need it, but I want it. Same with the Cappuccino larger brakes. You don't need it. You want it because you want the cool, but you don't need it. It'll lock up the wheels. Stock brakes will lock up the wheels. By the way, I love the MX-5, but there are better cars. I don't know if there are better cars, honestly. What's a better car than an MX-5? And an FC? FC RX-7? But you got to deal with that rotary shit. And the rotary shit is real. It's real shit. Yeah, but you can get them reliable. Yeah, you can get them reliable, but the Mazda's just going to be reliable. You don't have to get anything. A 180SX. A 180SX, I love the 180SX. I do. I do love it. It's a great car. It is a great car. I probably should have bought a 180SX instead of the Altezza. 180SX is a great car. The Silvia is a great car. Better than a Miata? I don't know. Everybody says, like, I don't know, because I've never tried to drift an S chassis. I've never tried to drift one, so I don't know. What people tell me is that the S chassis is the easiest car to drift. Just what people say. If you can drift that, if you can drift an A86, then if you get in an S chassis, it will be easy. If it's easy, then what's great about that? Dunno. I don't know. But like I say, I've never driven an S chassis. I've driven one. I've never tried to drive one. I've never tried to drift one. But there's no good ones in Japan. There are no good. Yeah, all of the good 180s have been stolen and taken to other countries. I say stolen. A lot of them have been stolen. Other ones have been purchased through auction and moved. Really wish that hadn't happened. The 25-year rule. 25 years old. I'm going to America! Yeah. I wish that doesn't happen. But it does happen. And then the price goes up. Same with the AZ1. The cappuccino is going up in price too. AZ1. AZ1. Like when I was looking, I could have bought one of those for $2,000. No one wanted them. They're a very unpopular car. They're a terrible car. They're an unpopular, terrible car. Tiny ass windows you can't go through a drive-through with. Like try and grab a Big Mac meal through the window of an AZ1. No, you can't do it. It's a terrible car. Oh, but they're cool because gull wings. No. They're rare because no one wanted them new. Oh, but because of the economic state? No. It's because you can't get a Big Mac through the fucking window. That's why. No one wants to open the door going through a fucking drive-through. Get an Alto Works. 4-wheel drive. Perfect in the snow. Front-wheel drive. Even faster. Yeah. I don't think the AZ1 drive okay. I don't think they drive okay, and then getting in and out sucks. You're just jealous because you don't have one. Nah, not really. I've got a cappuccino and it's better. So why would I be jealous? I don't have gull wings. If I wanted gull wings, I'd buy a DeLorean. The stainless steel construction. Back to the Future. Why would I buy an AZ1? It's a toy version. It's a rear-wheel drive Alto Works with gull wings. It's a less than okay DeLorean. Find a cappuccino that's just not rust. Or I'll go downstairs. There's one over there. There's one over there. Find an AZ1 that's not just rust. They rust just as bad. Just people don't talk about that. No, they don't. You can buy, like I've seen recently, a few AZ1s come up for like in Yahoo auction, and they're like $2,000, and the whole thing is just rust. Just rust. It's rust holding hands, but because AZ1 they're worth $2,000. No, AZ1's rust just as bad. Just as bad. Another one. Yeah, you won't find one in the UK, but you will find them here. Cappuccinos without rust exist here. People are drifting them. AZ rust. I know of one in North Carolina that's got no rust in it. Where else? There was one the other day on the Cappuccino forum, a Cappuccino group, and the guy's like, I lifted up my carpet and I can't believe it. And he's like, it's clean. Like, there is no rust under there. Never been a speck. It never even thought about rusting. How? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, find a cappuccino that doesn't have rust. Find an AZ1 that doesn't. Find an A86 that doesn't. The problem with a cappuccino now is that they don't make, like, there's no more sills. They don't make any more floor pans. Like, Suzuki has a part number for some of these parts, but they never actually made the parts. And Suzuki aren't trying to get into any kind of heritage program to keep these cars alive, so you're kind of screwed. Mazda are doing it, but I mean, I don't think they're going to do it for the AZ1. They might. It all comes down to how much people are willing to pay. And traditionally speaking, people who buy Suzukis, traditionally, me too, are cheaper than people who buy Mazdas. Traditionally speaking, not you, traditionally. People who buy Suzukis are cheaper than people who buy Mazdas. Not always true if you think about the Suzuki Carry versus the Suzuki, what do they call it? The Suzuki Carry versus the Mazda. Oh, the name has gone out of my head. The Mazda. The Suzuki Alto versus the Carol, was it? No, I don't know. I blame the Germans. They did a good job. And this is because of Daryl. Daryl did that. Daryl paid for the shot. No, I couldn't say no after he paid me. Yeah, AZ1s rust a fair bit. They do. Did you want to buy a crank? I can't afford to buy a crank, dude. Dude, we've been over this. I need a welder. I can't afford a crank. I don't have an F6A cappuccino anymore. It's in my carry truck. Am I going to pull the crank out of the carry truck? I mean, that'd be sick, but I want to buy a 3D printer. I have to buy an intake manifold for the carry truck. I need a welder. Did I say that already? I need a tent. My tent's fallen apart. I need to clear like $10,000 before I think about crazy things like a crank. It's so far down the road. Crazy distance down the road that I could think about something like that. Because there are so many other things that I need before I think about a crank for an F6A engine. Yeah. I want to put diff cooler in the Altezza. I want to do it, but $1,000 for a new one. $1,000 for diff cooler. I'm relaxed, kinda. I mean, the Germans have got me kind of ranting, but yeah, I'm relaxed. I'm good. It's just explaining the situation. That it's not the YouTuber life is not all fucking dollar signs. It's a lot of hard work and oftentimes not very rewarding. You should have done it this way, or I would have filmed it this way, or you need to go to more events. You need to do this. You need to drive a car. You need to finish a car and drive it, because people love watching cars just drive around. That's the thing. You finish a car, then what do your videos become? In-car drift videos? My in-car drift videos don't do that well. They don't. My life is awesome. I mean, it is. It is, but not for the reasons. I think not for the reasons that you think. Why do you think my life is awesome? Curious. Why is my life awesome? My depression isn't awesome. 'Cause that's real. The acronyms. I think I have ADHD. I think I have OCD. And I might be on the spectrum. Not sure. So why is it that my life is awesome? There's definitely awesome moments. And I know that there's a lot of awesome things that I do. But why is my life awesome? I don't have, like, if we were to compare and people were to know, like, the details about you versus the details about me, people might say that your life is more awesome. You know some really cool people. You do. I don't know that many cool people. Does the people you know make your life cooler? You're not on the spectrum. Yeah, you don't know me that well. I do tend to freak out over shit that I shouldn't freak out over. Yeah, it's getting worse too. You would switch. I mean, I don't know. Walk a mile. It's like walk a mile in another man's shoes to know. I wouldn't wish this. I wouldn't wish this on anybody, really. There's a lot of fucked up shit. Wouldn't wish it on anybody. And there's some people I wish some horrible shit on. But I wouldn't wish this on anybody. Not this head. Nope. Not at all. Yeah. Anyway, your stress is real. My stress is real too. Everyone's stress is real because stress comes out of your head. If you turn your head off, what's stress? If you turn your brain off, like, I need, like, there's example. I always deal in like examples or metaphors, but if you turn your brain off, what stress do you have? Nothing. You make it yourself. There are people, like, I've met dudes that are just like, it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. And you're gonna, and like, shit's falling down and they're smiling, and you're like, why are you smiling? I'm freaking the fuck out. And they go, because I just know that everything's gonna be okay. I mean, it's gonna work out. I used to know a French dude. His name was Jerome, and he was like that. He was just a great kid. He was like that. He was like, you know, I'm like, dude, how can you be so fucking calm at a time like this? And he's like, because everything's gonna work out. Everything did work out for this kid. Really did. Well, at least until I didn't know him anymore. Maybe that was part of his whole thing working out, was making sure that he didn't know me anymore. Dunno. But yeah, there are people out there that are just chill. Totally chill. Just like everything's gonna be fine. Bob Marley, everything's gonna be alright. Like, I'm not like that at all. Everything is going to fail. Everything is going to fail. Murphy's Law. You drop a tool or a bolt, you drop something in a workshop, it is going to roll to the lowest possible location where you can't get it. Why? Just because fuck you. That's why. And yeah, that's that. Oh, but you manifest that for yourself. No, I don't. I hope for the best, but I expect the worst. The worst is going to happen. And if if the good things happen, then the surprise is real. But Dave, you can make. There's two sides to every coin, you know. Like, but I'm so jealous of all the things that you're able to buy and stuff like that. I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids. I couldn't do this if I had kids. But would I be better with kids? Dunno. Have you got kids? Well, then, at least when you die, you've got someone that potentially can appreciate the things that you built and keep those things alive. After I die, all of this stuff goes to scrap. All of it. All of this stuff. This goes to scrap. This goes to the junkyard because I don't have kids. All my remote control cars, my Alto, my Carry, my Cappuccino, my Altezza, my Carry, my every van, all of it goes to scrap, or it goes to, who knows? Where does it go? Where does it go? I don't have kids. So, I mean, trading places with me is not a good idea. Never a good idea. It's 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. But that Jägermeister is calling me, which is a bad thing. That's a bad thing. There's still some in the bottom of the glass. That is not something I'm going to deal with at 1 a.m. So, yeah, it might be on that bombshell. It might be time to go. It might be. Sorry for getting deep. It was a bit deep. But, I mean, I guess that's what the lives are for, so that you can get to know me. Because the YouTube channel is supposed to be entertaining, right? But I don't want you to focus on, he's not doing the car that I like today, or he's not doing any cars at all today, because it's entertainment. I hope you find me entertaining. I hope you can connect with me. If I can, maybe I say something and you feel uplifted by that, or wait, I'm not alone. That would be great. I want to make you laugh. I want to show you experiences. I want to show you what products are like in stupid people's hands, mine. You know, things like that. I just hope you find the channel entertaining, you know? So, and Josh is Josh the man Josh. Josh, the real Josh? Real Josh. The real Josh is very much like the dolphin without the alcohol. Yeah. Yeah. I might start a war with Josh, honestly. Josh the dolphin. I don't know where the real guy went. I have no idea. But yeah, that Josh guy. Him and I might, yeah. Be funny to have a t-shirt of me beating the fuck out of Josh the dolphin. Just me and Josh the dolphin in a fist fight. That would be sick. That would be a great t-shirt. I'd wear that. Wear myself on a t-shirt fighting Josh the dolphin. Anyway, I think it is time that I went to bed. This beer is empty. I don't think I want to go to the lobby again. The Jägermeister is here, but I don't think anything good is going to come from me consuming any more of that. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you, Sanitora Otaku, for not making me do this, but yeah, making me do this, because it was enjoyable. I always enjoy the lives. I just worry that I'm not going to have anything to talk about. And evidently, because of the people that joined, I was able to chat for... How long have we been live for? I don't even know. Wait, where's... I need to go back to OB... 4 hours and 50 minutes. So able to keep a live going for 4 hours and 50 minutes, not because, or maybe not, not because I'm entertaining, but because you guys were able to make me entertaining, if that makes any sense. I very much enjoyed it. Thank you very much to Daryl for the 500 yen and the Jaeger shot. I would like to make this a weekly thing. It's just that, I mean, life gets difficult, you know, like wife is at home, wife wants to do shit, you want to spend time with wife, and then it's like, well, you know, maybe I shouldn't go live. But at the end of the day, if this is a job, then I need to do my job and I need to get on and be live. But I do it for you. Hey, Kai, you changed your name. Nice. Thank you for changing your name. Now it's much better. Oh, the WWE stuff was cool, but Kai 180SX is better. Sorry, not Kai. I apologize. Sorry. K 180SX. Your name is much better like that. Do it weekly, please. I mean, Friday Night Lives. Friday Night Live. It does have a ring to it. I could do it. It's just, do it weekly, please. Yeah, I will do it weekly when I can. If I'm traveling, I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could. It is only a phone. Could I do lives from my phone while I'm traveling Japan? Maybe. I don't know. Coming at you live from fucking Kyushu or something like that. It's middle of the night. Wife is trying to sleep. Yeah, it's probably not going to work because we travel in a van. I don't know. Anyway, you would stay home? Really? What? Like, okay. I think we need to have a conversation about why you find me so interesting on a Friday night. Friday night Garage Kei. Friday night Garage Kei. Maybe. The more you ask for it, the more it'll probably happen. It would be cool. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Sanitora Otaku. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go because I think it's time for bed. I want to do random lives as well, because if I do every Friday night, there's gonna be people who can't join. So it would be cool to do other random times so that those people have a chance to talk to me too. You know what I mean? So maybe I need to do Friday night as a standard and then also random. Maybe. Anyway, I really appreciate you two asking for Friday night Garage Kei. Yeah, see what happens. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get to sleep. Do I have to sleep? I don't know. I think maybe I need to decompress. I don't know. A lot of things. I feel like a lot of things happen. Maybe I should decompress here. Just stay here a bit longer. Maybe we should do that. What do you think? Should I stay here and decompress, or should I go to bed? No, Sanitora Otaku says good night. I could... Yeah, I should probably go. Alright. Thank you everybody who stopped in. Thank you Sanitora Otaku for organizing... Well, you didn't really organize it. Prompting me to do this. Thank you Kei for everything. Gordon A. It's been grand. Pyo, thank you very much for stopping by. Evlo. Who else did we have in here? Daryl, Dora. You never gave me your real name. Saban, thank you very much. And everybody else. I'm going to say goodnight. So if I can end the stream cool, I will try and do that. But otherwise, it's just going to be me and Crazy Josh. So yeah. Good night, everybody.